I think I will carry my musket around. Yeah, I think that should be good. Trying to think if there was anything like last second before I need to go in, because I'm basically just going straight in. So I don't know if there was anything important at the meeting today. I don't think there is. So only a ping GM, but I think I'm fine today.
Go for it, but this is a wet ass bench, you know. It's wet outside. You're gonna get wet regardless. I don't have longer clothes. What do you want me to do? Trying it.
Such a downpour. It's so rainy, but like, so realistically, I'd probably just keep my musket back at home, so that way it doesn't get all wet and drenched or whatever. But also, I've been keeping this thing at home for the last like 2 or 3 episodes. I feel like I've got to at least take it out like at least once. You know, I gotta at least like show it off just a tiny bit. There we go. I'm not really doing it proper, but I don't think anyone will notice the specifics.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Do you want to come inside?
Sure. I didn't know it was open.
It's not.
Oh, okay.
Considering like people getting
We have a guest.
electrocuted the other day. Oh my gosh. As you missed it, everyone's getting electrocuted, it feels like yesterday.
I heard someone punch the lightning or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was at least 2 people, I think.
What do you want to drink?
2?
There was the
two.
the fish
Yeah.
people.
I have an orange juice.
Koa.
Yeah, I heard
There's
Koa
and then
punched
Hattern got
it.
electrocuted too. I'm not.
Oh,
positive.
that's like Hattern's thing now.
Oh.
He's always
Is
got
it?
lightning around him.
Oh,
Yeah.
didn't
I think someone else was trying to do an experiment. I think it was Amelia was like trying to do
Oh,
an
I'm sorry, what
experiment
did you say you
with
wanted
the
to drink?
lightning rod.
I have an orange juice. That's fine.
I don't know how that went.
Sure.
If it has anything related with people suddenly getting struck by lightning, probably not too well. Or I guess well. Who knows?
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of lightning. I mean, honestly, I would just, if they're wanting to do experiments with like lightning, I just go to the top of the town hall. Keeps constantly getting stuck.
We
That's
also
in the,
have-
bastion.
We have the tall lightning crystals out by the lake that are also probably good for that. I think the more they get struck by lightning, the bigger they get.
I think
Here
I think
we
it was
go.
the co-op
how
person.
much
They
is it
were
gonna be?
just really like tempting fate. They
That's
just wanted to
gonna
get
be
stuck by lightning.
7 copper.
They made
That sounds about right.
Yeah, they made all this spiel about taking fate in their own hands, and I thought that was kind of funny
Guess I forgot to grab some.
because they were
copper.
demanding to be stuck by lightning, and
Just
they
have a
weren't
silver.
getting. I guess they did eventually get stuck by
I'll give
lightning,
you
so I
your
guess it
change.
sort of worked.
Nah, it's fine.
Are you
What?
sure?
Did they?
Yeah, it's fine.
I guess they tried to take it in their hands, but
Yeah, in a more literal
Alright, so
way.
it's just my coffee isn't as good as the cafe's coffee. Is
You want
that
some
what
juice
you
or
were telling me
something?
earlier?
Yeah, I'll take some
Milk?
juice.
No,
Anything
I didn't say anything
small
like that.
for
What you
breakfast?
said was, but I want some coffee. I'm like,
It looks like
oh,
pancakes
so my
are on the
cup's not good
menu.
enough for you.
I don't know if I'd call that small.
No, I just said I wanted coffee.
Yeah.
Had nothing to
And
do
you like
with the
salads?
cafe or here.
Yeah,
salads with
I
maybe like a tiny bit of
serve
like
guests at the
chicken in it.
tavern. It just sounded kind of
The what in it?
You're
chicken?
being
We can do that.
Chicken or
sensitive.
Runa, can you make like a small chicken salad, or I can also do it.
I think
Oh,
they're
he's
frozen.
thinking.
Oh,
Here's the juice. Get out of the way. I'm making the chicken salad.
what? Okay. That was random. You're more than welcome to.
morning, you two. How does it fare?
Morning.
Good morning.
And just another rainy day.
Oh, good morning.
Morning. Any like town meetings or anything early in the day that I missed?
Not that I know of. We got up a little late, so I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah. Probably just a rainy day, as per usual.
Where are the forks?
Yeah. I heard that there were
Yeah,
quite a few
there's
people in the training ground, so
technically
depending on
just-
whatever they're doing.
Spoon?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, spoons, you
yesterday
can say
it
it's a
was
fort.
Blake and
It's something I addressed
uh,
with God, you know.
Tyrion. They were doing training in the
Haven't done it yet.
in the town hall.
Hmm.
And they
Still have
ended
one.
up like beating the shit out of each other. So
It's just,
Ah,
I know you said you wanted
Oh, what a surprise.
coffee.
yeah, it sounded like I was originally
you
just
like to
supposed to be.
eat?
I think one of them was trying to train without magic.
I'm actually not
It
hungry.
was Tyrion, and then
I
Blake
ate
used a
back
bunch
at
of
the
magic
house.
on them. So
I see, I see.
Yeah, it
What'd
lines
you
up.
make?
Tyrion likes putting like
Sandwich.
restraints on himself, but then
Hmm.
breaks those restraints.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like Blake really did go like overkill on it, just a bit.
He did, or the other person?
Just a bit. I mean, they put out this whole like magical, like dark warm thing, and then like just. went
Oh,
completely
his weird little
wrong.
form change.
I mean, he has a point
Huh.
where warfare is not going to exactly be fair all the time. Just because you don't have magic doesn't mean the other person that you're fighting is going to use magic. But I mean,
Who's he
the whole-
talking to? The goat?
Who? Huh?
Is he talking to the goat girl?
Tyrion.
Like, who was he
Or-
fighting?
It was
Yeah.
Tyrion was fighting Blake.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, did Blake's other thing also come out?
I'm guessing that's what,
Oh.
what that is. It's the weird like
They're just having a
dark night.
pissing contest? Alright.
I don't
Blake's
know.
other thing? What are you talking about?
You know the big green guy? That's like,
The tree guy?
no.
It's like a
More
it's
like
a knight.
armory.
Yeah, it's like an armored knight.
Oh, yeah?
That's Blake.
Oh, I thought that was Tyrion.
No, there's one that's like darker. It's like kind of like a brownish that has like little wispy trails behind them. That with the fist, that's Tyrion. The taller one that's like silver and green and talks a lot. Well, grunts a lot. That's Blake.
Oh.
I don't think Tyrion can talk in that form. But you could tell me wrong.
I mean Blake can, and I don't know what Tyrion's.
Blake
thing
can.
is.
I don't know about Tyrion. I can't remember. I saw him do it once during the city.
So, Aruna, what are you eating?
The once during the city.
I actually made it in time to eat at the cafe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I ate something already. But I had a
I'm back.
breakfast
I
sandwich
think.
and some macchiato.
That's weird. You like repeated yourself too. It was kind of terrifying.
Sorry.
But thank you for asking.
Um,
I think.
I don't know, yeah, I saw
feel
Tyrion do
like
it
you make
once.
sure
The
everybody else
first,
eats,
the
but
very
don't
first
worry
day I
about
got here
yourself.
when the city got attacked. He just kind of looked at me funny
Sometimes.
and like sprinted off and went to fight and didn't protect the thing, but it's supposed to be
There was
protecting.
a guy that
Stupid
washed
ass.
ashore.
What did he do?
His name is.
I mean, it doesn't look
Yes,
like.
they do.
I mean, if I had to
What's
take
it?
a what
From
guess,
the
it seems like one
shipwreck?
of those.
Or from something
Yeah.
Things
else?
like you become and you
from-
can't really
it was
control
ship- He
afterwards.
said he had a shipwreck.
At
I
least.
remember his name.
Yeah,
now.
He's very.
I've not really seen too much of that, believe
Yeah,
it
he's
or
more
not. I mean, there used to be a
Yeah.
crazy
he's like as short
lycanthrope
as
in
Dobby
town.
is.
Mhm.
But even
Oh.
when they transformed, they had the control of themselves. I guess we did have a big dragonkin who would go into fits of rage, so...
Mhm. Seems pretty useful with Dragonkin, unfortunately, unless they've been having their.
Arr.
It's like it's sort of the G.
Yeah, I'm worried about
There's
having them at the
something-
tavern. worried
Seems like
the
a-
rumors are gonna get out. We're starting
He's
getting boatfuls of
full
dragonkin who
up
want
on
ember root beer.
Oh.
Think. It's purple. And you see, he commented on him
I
being
mean, if they
old.
need it, they need
So I
it.
assuming is it's really hard to tell.
They
I'd
need it,
assume-
they need it.
I'd assume there's markets and stuff that sell it all over. At least they are in.
Oh, it's the
Yeah,
gob.
well, we just don't have much of
Gob's
it.
name.
Maybe I should start getting more just in case.
You can always
Yeah.
charge for it.
I
Oh,
feel
so
like
it's
the
an
partial.
umbrella?
I mean, we already kind of are.
That's my assumption because I feel like it's also in his name. but not 100% sure because
It is definitely a luxury. Well,
Are all goblins
Is it-
named some iteration of goblin? Like
Oh,
Gobby,
you know?
Gob.
Oh, you
Is
could
it
be
like
right.
an
I
ancestral
don't
line
know.
thing?
Hmm.
Could
maybe
be.
there used to be another goblin. They weren't as round; they were more thin, and they had like a big triangle head. Their name was Raz. So maybe not,
Oh,
but
Oh.
I don't know. Hmm. Well,
yeah.
you guys will get to meet him. He's a sweet purple small creature.
What?
The goblin. He's a sweet
Oh.
purple small creature.
No, apparently
Oh, there's
a small purple guy washed up on shore and his name is Gob.
Uh-huh. The gob.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So does anyone have plans for today?
No.
No.
Try not to get wet. Get too wet. Go inside.
Do you-
I'm just.
So
I gotta get the
excellent
rifle to.
umbrella. Oh
Hey,
yes,
lady.
Jade. Food. Wanted to come to me for some reason. It was so weird.
Hmm. The good thing it was pretty much empty.
Go put it up. A dishwashing barrel. There you go. Dishwashing barrel.
The fork can go in there, right?
No. I'll take the fork.
I don't remember.
I
Yeah,
don't
the
want
forks
that.
and glasses don't work unless they're the mugs.
Okay.
Well, this glass can. This particular glass that you have.
It can? Oh, it didn't used to.
Yeah. But I'll take it in the back just to be on the safe side.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure it can now. I'm pretty sure it can, but just in case.
What about you, Esma? Do you have any fun?
Not particularly, no. I'll probably get yanked around a bit by people wanting me for things that I'm not needed for, and then stand around or lay down, I guess. I don't know. Rain kind of dampers my motivation to do anything, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I've been wanting to, like, train again with my musketry, but it's not exactly the best in poor weather condition. I'm gonna be spending half my time just,
Yeah, confirm the
you know,
glasses are good in the future if you get one.
fixing
You
this
can put
stuff.
it in the
Yeah.
dishwashing barrel.
Yeah,
I
what,
mean,
what gunpowder
Especially
is
the way you
worst?
do it.
Yeah. And especially if it gets it down like the barrel and stuff, then I have to go and completely clean out the barrel. So, yeah.
Yep.
Especially if it's loaded and it doesn't
Um,
fire. Oh, yeah.
I mean, we could move some of the dummies inside, but
Firing inside, I don't know. It doesn't feel right to me.
no, it also sounds very loud, honestly.
Mhm.
I wouldn't want to be in there.
You'd need ear protection,
Um,
and you'd have to put hay on the walls to prevent ricochet.
It's also. I feel
Well,
like
aren't
it's
you
gonna
an
get smoking-
expert?
It's gonna get some
Well,
smoking
yeah.
gunpowder all over the place inside, and it's gonna smell of it. But I guess there's worse things. So
Yeah.
I don't think people really clean out the tunnel very much. So
I wonder if I could put gunpowder in my sand and, like, spin it around at things and have you all shoot at that.
Oh, that would definitely. I feel like that would go, potentially very good or very bad.
I guess I don't.
And
need
whose
to-
fault would that be?
Everyone involved.
You because you mixed it together.
No.
All right then. But.
What?
You know what you just did.
No.
Yes, you do. Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Monday is all. Is that all you can do is laugh in response?
What am I supposed to do?
You could say words.
I'm the youngest one here, and none of you listen to me. What?
I think Ori was in here for a second. Don't you mean who?
Sure.
Oh, I did remember something, Yasmin. Since I've got a place I'm staying over with someone else at the moment,
Oh,
I don't need the room anymore, so
Wait,
you can take it back.
I didn't know.
Oh,
And
I
use the
literally saw you do that. Cut it out.
what are you saying? Rockwell? Rock.
Oh, they have a second room that's at the top, so
No, congrats.
Cut it out.
I need to rearrange some of the
Casino.
furniture. Honestly, it's not the way the one of the
pointing
beds
at
is set
you.
up is that blocks like the
No,
one of the
I'm
two
not.
windows in the room, and you know.
But I just told you.
I like being able to see out the windows. It's unfortunate there isn't many
Yeah.
good views, but yeah.
What?
Really
I didn't do
isn't.
anything.
There's the big house on the hill.
That's true.
Yeah, it has a view.
Didn't.
But that's like the one house.
Acting innocent.
But I don't think it can be too,
see.
Picky, so I don't think I have to pay
Alright.
for rent.
I
Yeah.
see how it is.
I don't know.
I see how
That's
it is.
nice.
Well,
I mean,
Fine.
I guess that also means you're staying a little bit more.
Is that a thing? I don't know.
Uh,
don't know if-
technically, but I'm not gonna be like, well, you're breaking the house rules. I don't care,
Listen, sister.
honestly.
Listen, sister,
Oh
those
yeah,
are
aren't
the
you
noises
part of that
make.
department? What department are you part of? Council.
Sister,
Commerce and
making
tourism.
Oh,
noise.
okay.
Yeah,
I
an
know
invitation of you.
someone was asking about like
Uh-huh.
a department of
Showing your guilty side, I see.
housing. What was it?
No, I did it
remember.
once, but you're
That would be
here
under
accusing
me
of
and
screwing you
Gobby,
out a bunch.
technically.
Yeah.
Is that why
So
they're
you
going around
admit that you did
claiming, like,
once,
everything
and
is
now
theirs?
you're just going all out.
Yes, and it isn't, even despite
Oh,
them
look at
being
that.
a part
They
of
walked.
it.
They walked into the middle of an
It's got
armory
the flexes got you
during
'cause
an
you're
inspection.
probably accusing me.
I definitely got an
Illegal.
embarrassing moment.
Stop it right now.
That's what happens
can't.
when you falsely accuse
uh,
your sister.
Well, they got their
You-
keys.
what's her
out,
first
but,
name?
You
I
admit
don't
that you.
know, I kind of get the feeling.
Good.
Exactly once, and then you accused me of it
They said they
again
had keys to the tavern. Pissed me off.
Hmm.
Anyways.
when I didn't do
They
it.
seem to be. They seem to
did it,
keep
you
doing
did
that.
it.
Are they?
Don't
Are they forging
lie.
this
No,
stuff?
I did
If
it
it happens
once,
again, then I
and
get
then
the
you
feeling they'll
accused
also be
me
able to forge
again.
like new keys or
I
something.
accused you of doing
And then
it.
when I
Or they just have
didn't
a
do it,
bunch of reserves.
Shouldn't
I
be
don't
able
know.
to.
You.
They're just
you
full of
did do it.
shite.
I just accused you once.
Seems to
because
be
you act like you
common,
didn't do it at all.
a common sentiment.
Yeah.
Now you just boldly went out of control
Apparently they
there.
fired
But,
a cannon in the armory, but they must have cleaned
Hmm.
it up very well because I didn't see anything. So. I did hear an explosion at the very beginning of the day.
It's fucking down.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting. Definitely more interesting than a sandy farm.
I'm not surprised considering
And
my first
stuffy
experience
nobles.
with any kind of training stuff. I was having to put out
Okay.
embers on a burning gunpowder barrel.
Hope he didn't go out and got himself
That sounds
shocked by
awful.
lightning.
incredibly stressful.
I did burn on my arm just a tiny bit. It wasn't too bad though, but I did get it.
I guess better than exploding
Uh-huh.
when the rest of the embers reach the
You
back.
guys know that the sign outside is closed, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
How are you doing today, by the way?
Are you cold?
A little bit, just feeling a little bit odd. I don't know why. Maybe it's that funny.
Oh.
You look a little off.
What is
You look a little off.
rock bell? Rock.
Rock nose?
What did you eat?
Rock nose,
Not
that's
really.
what it was.
I woke up.
What's her first
I'm
name? I
gonna
suddenly forget because I slept in for a day.
bowl of chicken soup.
Elizabeth,
Particularly
right,
the
that was
recipe
pretty.
that you got from me.
She wanted
It's my go-to
to
chicken soup recipe.
become part of the council somewhat. And her thing would technically fall under the commerce and
Hmm.
I guess it'd be like commerce and planning at that point.
Alright.
Stars, I would love to have someone competent.
Competent for what?
Working alongside that isn't gubby.
Oh.
I want someone I can actually talk to and doesn't just go where the wind takes them.
Doesn't the council have 3 positions?
Rumble, rumble.
I thought each like
I really hope
division
there's a
had-
rumble
had
that comes
3
from a
positions. At
thunder
least
and
that's
not
what the
from the
medical
hole
was
in the
talking about.
basement.
It does.
That's definitely
And that's
evil
why I'm
thunder.
thinking
That
about-
is
That's
thunder.
definitely
I mean, I think.
I did
I guess
not
I'll
hear
technically have
that
to talk with
from
Gobby,
outside.
which
Is
I'm
it-
sure he'll be
super
easily
you.
convinced,
Oh.
despite my motives.
I mean, we might
There
need
was a
to
note
move on
there
quick
a
because
second ago.
medical was talking about it. They were one of the things they brought up was having
There's a
the
ball
third
of
position,
wine
and
on top of
they
the
volunteered
barrel.
for it. So if
That
you might
was
want to swipe them
not
sooner than later.
Elizabeth
Might be
volunteered for
timing.
medical?
But that was not.
There was a general
I believe you. I
call
didn't see
for
that
like anyone that
before.
wanted to help pick up
Maybe
the
have a
third slot.
ghost.
There was like 5 people volunteering though.
We gotta admit
We-
there before, 'cause
So
Does Elizabeth
We do
heal?
have a ghost that's been
She's part
established
of the
many
medical
times,
staff.
but no.
just doesn't
Oh.
have the last 2 days that
Wait, you
she's
guys
been around.
believe
She's been
me now?
injured. So
What you mean? I always believe you. I was
I
leaving.
think she
with
really
you
wants to be a
when
part
I
of the
saw
council. It
ball
might be by
moving.
any means necessary. I should talk to her. Well, no, I talked to her. I need the.
What can I
Yes.
get you
yeah,
to
she's,
Also-
she's,
drink?
trying,
Talk to the
she's trying to do a lot of
council?
different things. So.
I'm
Yes, have to talk
Cheers,
to
girls.
Gabby, technically.
really feeling.
I mean,
That
at
idiot.
worst,
Not really
if
feeling
they
the
want to
pain,
consolidate
to be
this
honest.
power, you can bring in the other
Well,
council
it's
positions. I would
strength, and
assume.
you should eat a
'Cause
little bit,
if it's
even if
supposed,
it's
I
not
don't know,
much.
maybe each
it's
Alright.
it's
division
soup.
is different, but
It is
you know, it's
from the
technically a
sounds of
drink.
it, it's
Not
supposed to be
really.
three.
Otto just kind of
I-
picked exactly who he wanted without conferring. But that's also Otto.
But they still have 3,
I'm
though, don't
fine.
do they not?
They do.
This is a
Yeah.
drink
They have
But
yes.
there was 2 people, and then Otto was like,
fine.
"I pick you. You're
Guess.
here before the other person said
I'm
anything."
not sure it's
Also,
gonna do,
as-
but
How do you
hopefully
pick
this
people?
gives you a little energy boost. Or
as-
makes you feel a little better.
Because
I
at
guess
that
you
point,
can just do it.
at that point, if you just pick all your friends and stuff, then
What-
you
what
just
is
do
it?
what you
What
want,
is
which
it?
kind of
I'll talk
dismisses
about
the whole
it.
point of
Yeah,
having
tell me
a
what's going
It dismisses the purpose.
Oh no, a person was asking me to open a
And-
general store, but they can't because I
Gabi
still
kind of
don't
did
know
this
it.
already before you got that down.
So
I
they
think
were
I
gonna
mentioned it a
move
little bit.
S to
Yeah.
do the paperwork so I can buy
Plain
it later.
fox mare.
And what are you gonna like vote
I'm
on
not
everything?
talking, I swear. You're right.
Yeah, no, we were all just
That's strange.
in doing our jobs, and then Gabi came around with his friend and was like, "You've been demoted to
Big
deputy.
blocks here,
You
so
have
it's
no
not
say
them.
anymore. Also, you
I
work
don't
under
know.
me."
fly up there and wrangle the ghosts.
This is why
Bruna.
mutinies happen.
Want me to? What? Why would
Hmm?
dude, I don't
This is why
know
mutinies happen.
what's
When
going on
people
with it,
go
if
and
it's-
exercise power too
if
much,
it's something
especially if they
to be
don't have
concerned
the jurisdiction or the
What if the
background
bottle
for it,
breaks or falls and breaks on someone?
the
That's a
authority,
danger.
the
Yeah.
responsibility.
I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, they
But
basically made
I
a
also
sand
don't
tower or sand
want to
castle
get
with
hit by
a really
a
tall
bus.
tower and tried to make it
I
exclusive, and it all
I don't want
fell
nasty
apart.
ghost juju. So you're the big brave one.
And then when he got accused of it,
I'm the big
including
brave one?
Yes.
letting out the
Why?
rampant
No,
criminal
yeah,
wanted it in
yeah.
all of Basil.
No,
Uh,
Sam will get it.
no,
He
we're-
said he did.
They
just
No,
left
no,
out.
No, stay out.
Oh, it's
Are-
fine, it's fine.
No, it's not
No,
fine.
no, me.
You don't look
Aaron.
good. You don't look
Sorry,
good.
the green
Not
place
fine.
here.
Green place,
Aaron.
Whoa, oh, wow.
That's a
He
good
jumped
jumper.
really high.
Basil, what a spice.
It's okay. Yesterday I had Blake called me
He's
Scarlet. It's a
already
very
getting
good
it,
name, but
Bill.
still pretty
Yes,
regardless.
I'll come back
Oh,
over
yeah.
here.
I can do
It's
it.
like if people started calling me
No.
Beastrel instead of Beastkin.
Beastkin. Beastral.
He's got
Do you feel ghost juju? Is there ghost juju up there? What do ghosts feel like?
so.
What do they call? Ectoplasm?
Honestly,
Ghost like a thing.
I mean,
I grimace.
Blossom.
This thing's been
They're spirits.
Already on the
The ghosts are
dictionary.
real.
It's like slime, right?
Oh
That's
yeah,
their-
people.
Magically unproven.
Nick was saying that the reason the cannon probably
depends
fired
on
was
word,
because
like
there was
your
like
regular
a spirit
Lord.
thing in
What'd
the
you say?
armory that would like
Okay.
play tricks and
It
keep it like
smells
loaded or whatever. I forgot what the name
According
was.
to the dictionary.
There's like a
yes.
spirit or something in there.
What is the difference between a
very
ghost
Was it the
and a
cunty spirit?
Actually, for a while.
Maybe? I
Oh,
don't know. I
must be
didn't meet them
bad.
personally.
That's- I-
so-
I heard about them a
Spirit is
bit.
natural, like
Careful.
ghost, it's just like the spirit
It's
of
the,
a
that's the
person.
character they played for a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
it
they
was
just
like
blame them for
a-
the cannon being
like a
loaded. Apparently it's
spirit.
always
It
loaded.
It wasn't
Like spirits,
CC. It was
Uh,
close.
Wasn't. I don't know.
So spirits
Mimi?
are from the veil and ghosts are.
He opened it, so
Does that sound familiar?
Okay.
I don't remember.
Were they like green?
When
I think I remember
die,
hearing
I'm a
green
ghost.
somewhere on that thing.
Assuming it's a Twitch
Remember
mouth.
just got the
Yeah,
green word.
apparently I was.
tree becomes
Someone was like, "You would really
sentient,
like them,"
It becomes
but
a spirit.
I never
Strange.
saw them.
Wait, we don't
Critic.
become spirits when we die?
I have no clue.
Shit.
Ghosts are real.
I mean, crap. I mean.
Ghosts are real. They
What?
were literally moving a
What's
bottle
that?
Yeah,
like
it was
that.
just moving about. What do you mean they're not real?
What? Seen anything?
That would be a spirit, not a ghost.
I don't think it's.
What if it's just a
What-
giraffe?
what?
Like,
What's the
there's some, like,
difference?
wind that
Just-
pushed the bottle over.
Wine?
One's undead,
Now I
which
feel a
are
little awkward.
real. They're magically proven.
We've
That's
seen
odd.
undead all the time. same.
smells
What
down
about
there?
that?
We've
Isn't
seen-
that just
Definitely
necromancy?
thing that came back to life.
That's like a
That
that's a spirit.
Was not on that.
That's definitely a
That was my
spirit. It's not a
grandfather.
ghost.
Don't disrespect that.
Skull. They were a
That-
skull in the
If
ground.
something is something
and
that
it
is
came
dead,
back
then
to
we
life. That is
Yes, but that
undead.
doesn't make it. That doesn't make it
Doesn't smell
undead.
bad
undead
now.
means that it's
Dead but moving. That was very
so
much
odd.
alive.
That's literally what it
Okay.
Do you have any plans
you
today,
have a
Penelope?
glowing stomach.
No, the
that
only thing I
means
can
it's
What does the
trying
alive.
to do is
say, if I try
training,
to read
and
it?
which maybe
A glowing
just
stomach.
don't load the barrel. Just
I saw
only
surgery. Don't worry about
mimic
it.
it. I don't like mimicking stuff out. I'd rather just do it for real.
Mm.
But you know, I've been needing
That
to
doesn't make
practice
sense.
myself. I haven't exactly
It's fine.
done it
Also,
in a
I'm-
few months, and
I
considering all the
can't take
banditry
another
and
item. Thank you.
work
Yeah.
that's going on at the moment, I feel like I need to be sharpened.
Oh, I can't
Even if it's for my
tell
own
what it
protection.
was because it's all faded.
Yeah.
Switch on the front and the bottle.
How's your gun doing, by the way?
Oh, it's
Running your
okay.
leg.
I've been keeping clean. I now have the supplies and stuff thanks to Monday,
She's
so I
stretching.
can keep it all.
No,
Yeah.
she helps
I
you
also,
out.
Good.
yeah, I also have the
She's
pedal and-
practicing.
Sometimes legs do things you can't
So
control. You know?
I
Oh.
actually had and
All
some
right.
extra musket
Sticking your
balls and such. So I actually have
Puzzle.
She
supplies
looks like they're gonna
fly, but
versus
you know,
you
again, it's
with
been,
a
like raining and stuff.
Mm.
So I've kind of just been
I don't know
waiting.
what it is.
Yeah.
You just have to wait some
Oh,
time.
Yeah, I
okay.
just
When I opened it, it
I
got
looked out
lighter.
the window, saw the
Roll
flashes
left.
and the heavy rain, and I just kind of rolled back over.
Mhm.
That's
You don't have
definitely
roller
not odd
skates
at
or-
all.
I know. I
Not
took
the
a-
biggest fan.
Took a bit of time
Just-
waking
there's
up
like
too.
just
I felt like I
screws
was
with
missing a whole lot,
wheels.
and if I was, I could just
I wonder if I should
That sounds
ask someone else,
stupid.
you know.
just toss it out or hold
Yeah.
on to
they're
it.
more like
I
a
don't know.
kid's toy. I
Can't imagine it
guess.
has any work to it. But it's definitely very,
What's in the
very
kegs?
old. Like super old.
Um,
I wonder if we say
left
keg-
one
keg or
is
key.
the Mana Stout.
Where
Center
was it?
is. Oh, no, I think the
I
left
gotta
one
get
is
a
coconut.
rifle
No,
to-
yeah, Mana
Can you
Stout.
put the cap back
lady.
on it?
Uh,
Or can you put back on
Molten
it?
Reef and coconut liqueur.
Might just go home.
Yeah, hold
They're
on
all
to
heavy.
the ball
This
just
ring
in
kinda
case,
bums
I'm
me
not
out.
sure.
Well, the Mayonnaise kind
I
of
don't wanna
light,
be.
but
I don't want to be.
the other
a-
two
I
are
don't want to force anything out of it. 'cause
higher
it's
alcohol.
gross.
Coconut is really good though. We found it the recipe
you
in a
wanna put it
bottle
in,
out on
like-
the beach.
The basement, then, yeah.
In the basement? Oh, I'm gonna
I
grab
would assume
it.
so, so that way no one accidentally grabs it.
I'm
I wonder
gonna
what it's
rest
like
it
back
in
home.
here. Someone goes in here.
Have
Hmm.
you opened it?
And I think about that too.
Yeah.
I mean, I hurt
Yeah,
my mom
it
so
opened
often,
it,
but
and
There was,
bottle got
there was actually
lighter
someone else
and,
that was
the
from
smell kinda went away, which
Linden.
is
That
odd.
was yeah, they were.
So you might have like
Did
just
that then
released
three?
like another spirit ghost thing.
self-proclaimed, huh? That's
Maybe
Maybe it
unusual.
was a spirit trying to release another
I
spirit.
mean, it's kind of hard to hide when you have the accents.
I don't know.
You'd be
Wonder-
surprised.
wonder
Someone
what-
here
It
was
smell odd.
literally talking to Lyndon.
Oh,
His info got to Lyndon about certain people in town. I don't know how many, but
Guess it's not that difficult to get information there, though. Huh? 'Cause I've been meaning.
in this town, as long as the person doesn't come in and say, "I'm
Do
a
you have
corsair,"
book that you recommended
I
in
mean-
your house,
or look bad,
What,
I mean,
the
so that,
class
but one of the
anime?
people
They
that
can
was
Yeah.
training
come-
with us was they
It's
advertised
like my
themselves as a
personal
corsair for
childhood
their
copy, though.
experience, which of course, you know, they bit
Oh.
my tongue and sucked it up. But you know, I spent most
Yeah.
of my career fighting
Look
corsairs.
right in the ladder if you don't want
So-
to. Like I was gonna ask if you.
Not
could
exactly
either
impressed
lend
by
me
them,
or
but
if you're doing nothing, we can
it
read
was a
it.
town.
or
They were
you can read.
allowed into it.
I
So.
read various those.
If it was my
sometimes.
bullet
Yeah.
jurisdiction, I would say.
I mean,
sure,
you
I don't mind.
know, if you're trying to modernize, or you're trying to
Well,
actually be on the level of something
do
like
you wanna
Linden, then
go for a
you're
check-up?
I've never actually read this one.
high tactics.
I
Yeah,
did.
we've been
They
to the
were
clinic.
doing eye surgery
Yeah.
They're
on
relevant for a
someone.
reason.
Ooh.
hmm
Okay, we'll
So I
check
had
back
to-
in
Maybe we
here.
should go see
Maybe it's
Amelia
different
then.
in
Maybe
this
she'll
world,
have
maybe
a.
It was
the
weird because they were
contact over
doing
there
eye
is a bit
surgery on the
different,
blind
but,
guy.
So far, everything's been the same, and if everything's been
Oh.
the same, then
He's getting eye surgery?
like,
What if they're
Lapis
giving his
Corsairs have
vision
become
back?
more
Well, maybe
important reason,
Amelia
but
will
I
have
still-
someone that'll pick you up.
Last
They're
time
still
Amelia
close.
gave me something, it made me rubber.
What?
So corsairs.
That made you.
Remember
I
when
mean, I
Amelia
personally
gave
don't
me
mind. They're one of
potion
the
to make me
first
bigger,
people that actually traded with
and
Yeah.
halfway
us when we
through I
established
became
ourselves as a
rubber.
little
Yeah,
merchant
but
band.
where that happened.
you know,
That's interesting.
You were asleep. You were watching
what are
that.
the things that they're
It
training?
was when I fought Ursula for the first time.
things
Uh-huh.
that are fairly common in Azimuth, as shite as it is. It's
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to feel better
You
or
know what?
not?
it's worse than Zool. It's I don't know.
drink worse stuff. I will drink whatever.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Alright.
Who's bad? The pirates that do it, or the
Maybe
nobles who
just
buy
have some
them?
hot
I don't
tea.
know.
I can help.
I mean, she literally told me.
If there was no
last time
demand,
that,
would it still happen?
um,
You know what I mean?
Like she's no medic, she's just makes potions.
There
so,
are
like,
there
I
are
don't
the
know,
forces.
guess.
I don't mean
Yeah,
it
because
to
if he's
sound like
looking
she's
for like medicinal,
a recruiter,
if he's
but
looking
the
for medicinal tea,
DIC
that
does,
I could make him.
not.
Hoping she could do something that I
directly.
can't
I always
do.
like having tea when I don't feel good.
Indirectly, from my understanding
Well,
of
it's
the
not that I don't
situation,
feel
they
good, I feel odd. I'm
the
not
way
sure
that it
if I
works is
don't
that,
feel
um,
good,
That's
in order to
Yeah,
prevent us
you-
from having to give over
You look off.
people
Definitely
back
not
to
as purple
like
as you normally are.
to Azimuth and stuff because of cooperation
That's
agreement.
not an
'cause,
insult to you, but you
unfortunately,
are.
we might have good sea power. Our land presence isn't exactly much. If Azimuth wanted to kick out the AAC, they really
now that you
could.
mention it, my
Especially with
The back of my
especially from my
hand is
experience with the
same
condition of
color
some
as
of the
the-
forts that they have, they
as my
can't
palm,
they
so
couldn't hold a real
you are
siege.
kind of right.
They're undermanned,
That
underpowered.
probably shouldn't be a thing there.
Probably shouldn't be saying this,
Hmm.
but you know,
Hmm.
I don't think it's a. I
So
don't think
let's
it's completely
go.
wrong. Anyway,
See if she can do anything
one of the things
for
that
you
they
then.
do.
And no one in
is-
here.
Can't do anything.
One of the things
They
that they
can't do
did is
anything.
that they allowed people that joined
Yeah,
the
just guarantee
EAC
them.
to not have to go
I
back.
can I can make you tea.
As like a sort of offer deal. They're employed under the corporation, which gives them protection. I had a very very close friend that used that deal.
It's nice for
like, you don't have
people that
none of you have to come.
are in that
go
unique
for myself,
circumstance
it's
to
alright
What?
if you're
Are you
busy or doing
serious?
something.
feel like
We're
they can make a
concerned about
choice.
you, so
But I
we're
guess
gonna
when it's
go-
presented to
some
them.
Yeah,
some
but
still don't
maybe
feel
you're,
like
like,
it's a much of
busy
a
or
choice,
have
you know,
stuff to do,
picking one
it's
thing
fine.
over another.
Yeah.
But I do think
Like
that,
Monday already had
being
No.
being
like,
employed,
she was
even
gonna
if
go
it's a
home
more of a
and
permanent employment under the EAC, is
I don't
infinitely
remember
preferable to whatever the court
said.
does.
Are you gonna be scream? Are you gonna be scream right now?
What?
Yeah.
Are you going to make me scream?
Are you really telling
Um,
Aruna she
one, you
can't take
two.
care of someone?
Then stop.
That's like her favorite
Okay.
thing. All I have to do is get a rifle to Jade.
Oh, that how many sisters I have?
Let's go.
There's no chance I have any brothers.
Go.
There's no chance.
There's no way.
There's no way.
And if there is, we'll have to.
Well, good luck with Jade.
Did they ask
Are you
for a
guys
new
just gonna hang out in here?
rifle? We can probably move it. Did they ask?
They're gonna test out my prototype rifle. It's supposed to have armor penetrating qualities, but we'll see. I guess.
Well,
How did it been
if that
insulting that
interests
they're
you, we
asking
can
for a musket that could like pierce through armor? Because most musket like can't. It would be like saying that you aren't producing rifles.
Well, usually
or
when it
muskets
comes
that
to
could-
armor, you have to hit the same spot over and over again.
Not if it's a good musket.
But
But my experiences with Linden muskets, so the difference might be there.
Okay.
But either way, muskets are really
Yeah,
powerful.
they're
Once
like
they
old.
start becoming
Linden might
relevant.
be
big
better,
fans
but-
of their. Yeah.
they don't really share their stuff with the rest of the world, so we got to make our own.
Yeah. Well, wish the best of luck.
But
with
in my
your-
experience, you usually have to hit the same spot over and over again for
Mhm.
get the
Yeah,
actually go
especially-
through.
To be fair, if they are using a
Unless
bunch
you're
of
really
weird-
lucky and hit a really weak spot.
Yeah, well, sometimes there's luck involved. But if they're using magical nonsense or whatever too, that also probably doesn't help as well.
There's also that.
Mm-hmm.
True. Yeah, like what Otto did with your gun.
There was I don't know their name, but some fox-looking person was wanting to be shot at by a bunch of muskets, and I assume they used a bunch of wind magic to not be immediately obliterated. Yes, that was pretty stupid.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
I know exactly who that is.
If I was really like, if this was fully under my control, which is not really, I'm just mostly on an advisory compassion, I would be like, we're not doing this. I'd ask them to be escorted off the grounds by the because it's a
At that
thing.
point, it's natural selection.
Yeah, but I'm not here to like, kill people, and so.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to firing someone.
Okay, yeah. Going past my bias at that point, yeah.
Are you guys gonna stay in here?
No, I mean,
we'll move.
I would assume you have interest in the gun stuff.
Alright.
Yeah, because like muskets, especially in the time period that we're in, they go through armor. Nothing. I mean, I guess it's fantasy stuff. So fantasy, like if someone made like heavy armor, like, but that's the thing is it has to be quite, like someone would have to actually make heavy armor. It's not usually making bulletproof stuff. No, I think the reality in
Actually, I need a drink for the road.
early modern like warfare is that supplying an entire army with armor is impossible, especially at the numbers like hundreds of thousands of men fighting each other. Yeah,
I was working on you.
Huh?
Wave your hand.
Oh, you
Alright,
need
do
to
it again.
You need to click. You need to click. I think with it. Oh, I think it will. Oh. It's either that or you push downward on your stick. It might not work with some props. Like I don't think it works on. It's either like a click with non-clickable props, and then with like guns and stuff, it was you put down.
I'll be at the guild.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Damn it.
Yeah, I think you have to manually carry that stuff. It's not got any like belts attached to it.
Fact.
Made
Slosh.
you stronger.
I still have the mind
What made you
protection
speed double
one.
and
was junk
also
strength.
hit double?
It's because of the crane.
Yeah,
still have
I have the mind protection one.
I need like work for a job. What work do you think I would be best at?
That's the old mayor.
Yeah, I heard about that. They came back in with the other person I was talking about, the screen. So
Oh.
this was like the common hangout place for me for like the entire day yesterday. Was this?
Yeah, this used to be it. Back when I first got here, anytime the weather got bad, everyone used to come out down here. But the roofs. Oh.
Oh, but it happened one day by saying that their like their mascots should be able to shoot through armor.
No, you do just have different experiences.
Maybe the armor is just like the guy here. I mean, especially in a lot of the armies in London, they stopped using armor.
I mean, she hasn't been shooting at anybody. She used to shoot bottles and funny things at the ranch. She can't shoot at anything that moves.
Uh-huh.
At least like a creature.
I mean, but even then,
She
like,
doesn't have the heart for it.
I just think that like if I was a gunsmith and someone was like, oh, can you give me a gun that could actually shoot through something? I'd be a bit insulted.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think she has any attachment, despite how long she spent on all of the guns here. It really was just cleaning up and tuning up a little bit, but not by much. She doesn't really make too many guns by herself. At least for the town. I mean, she likes to play around with it a lot, but
I was wondering. I don't know if
I think she has something funny.
do you know if the guard are really communicating with the crafters on stuff? Yeah.
There is no way.
I mean, maybe the captain is. That's when I was doing my inspection. I was like, do you have like a quartermaster? Do you have someone that's like, okay, we're going to actually try and be serious about getting arms to everyone?
No, there's they always Leaf side is very. There's someone at the top oriented. So there's like Tyrion and Eva. They're like the captain and the lieutenant. That's it. They don't ever.
Wasn't Wolfwick the captain?
No. He was. Then he retired. And Tyrion retired. And I don't think the position's been filled.
No, I think the Wolfwick person was the captain. That's the person I.
Oh, did he?
Mm.
Did he step in?
I think
Oh,
so.
okay. So he's just taking. He's more of a back seat. Okay.
But either way, it's like the one
Gotcha.
thing for me, if I had to make a criticism, is that everyone has very independent mentality. Everyone is focused so much on themselves that, like, for example, it's like, oh well, we can just make our own paper cartridges, and it's like, well, if you're not going to be as good as that, like in I hate to make the example, but in London, there's like factories and like
Yeah.
lines for people to actually make this stuff. You have the like peasantry do it. You don't have your guards or your army make it. Maybe you make the paper balls on the fly, but even then, that stuff that in those like armies or whatever would be done. Hello.
Hi.
Would still be done by like
Hi.
experts. in that
Hello.
field.
Oh, I love your tail.
Thanks. Yeah.
But even when it comes to like
Yeah.
even when it comes to the individual like battling, like it's great now
Oh.
that two people can. Huh?
Yeah. Back to the
Uh-huh.
fox lady or the fox ears. I can stop bullets with my magic. Like,
Yeah, and it's
yeah, everyone.
it was something that I was thinking about, and I just don't want to, I don't like being too much of a snark. When it comes to giving advice,
I'll be a snark
especially
with
with not being giving not no people not asking for advice. Hello. How do you fare?
Hi.
What?
Well, how do you do?
Fine overall. Still healing.
Step a little more in. You're still getting wet.
Wasn't there? Are you healing from the bullet wounds? You didn't.
That's fine. I did something else
How'd you get struck by lightning?
That's how I'll do.
twice.
I did not hear it twice.
Did it work?
I assumed
Whatever
you were
did?
fine because of your. Yeah.
No, I have second-degree burns.
Oh. Sorry to hear
It's
that.
healing.
Did it hurt?
Yes.
You want me to sand rub or something?
That will help, but that's up to you. It's a consequence of my own actions. I'll deal with it.
Keep talking and enjoying the conversation.
It was just mostly just, I don't know how people learn their strange affinities, so I thought I'd take advantage of a storm and attempts a more direct route.
Aren't there like academies for it? I
Yeah, we have one nearby.
I've never had any
I'm not going to the capital.
medical stuff.
this guy does not strike me as an academic. No offense.
I don't know if getting
Oh, I've
struck by
only
lightning is
barely
going to-
learned how to read and write.
Are there other local people that like no? I mean, there's a lot of magical people around.
Not specifically.
I'm
I mean, she's
Mary will
teaching me
probably say she
runes.
can. I am teaching runes.
Why
But that's a
why
little different than
do
getting
you
struck by lightning.
want to do the magical stuff?
Just not let it flare up unnecessarily. That's the main thing.
So
I'm getting
I guess
better at it, but
a control thing.
I am glad I stopped right when that happened.
sorry. I wasn't looking.
Anyways, it stung and it was cold for a bit, but now you don't feel any pain.
Isn't the whole thing around like lightning is that it's supposed to be like sporadic and hectic? Like it's sort of an uncontrolled thing.
It can be. I mean, Monday's pretty precise with it, honestly.
I
At
forgot
least how
she
she
does
uses
that.
it.
That's like the philosopher take on it, you know? Like you compare the elements to like emotions or actions.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning is going to be the one.
If it's tied to emotions, I'd rather not be lashing out.
Then I best keep a call mind. Call my.
What's the light tied to? I guess it's too much of an outlier to really be an emotion.
I don't know.
Despite the drinking, I see positivity.
Yeah, right.
Also, you should check on Bill. He's probably technically in a worse spot than I am. emotionally.
Yeah, you came into the tavern.
Yeah.
Why? Something happened?
No, but I guess you could just call it a man's intuition. I don't particularly know, but I know he's lost his sword. He says sometimes his mood flares up if he feels like he's failed or his pride is hurt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
I'm not
flared up
sure.
at me once when I beat him. I remember it.
I'm not sure
He
what's
hit me
going
in the
on with
face.
him, but
Like
I don't know, but I don't think.
we'll see if it's just a day thing.
Isn't that like a thing with the Death
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that explains a
We
lot.
had a
didn't
discussion while
know,
we were
but we
hunting in the
figured it out.
woods. He wants to talk. I don't know how much information he got from talking to that Defleo ancestor. I guess apparently it was pride. I guess he wanted to know more.
No, I thought Sesta talked to him about it too.
What, they needed to talk to
That
like,
as well.
Like, what was it again?
It's one of the older Defleo. It used to be the skull in the cave, and who found its body parts, reconstituted itself. It's fucked off somewhere else, but it has a connection to the Testa's.
I have no clue.
That's my general understanding of it, and it apparently will come back if requested. So that's why I think he
Borderline
goes there
religious,
recently.
so I don't really get
It
it.
is religious.
Oh, okay, whatever.
It's
Do I look religious
both.
to you? I can't believe he's thinking about that.
Trying to go through all the religions to see if there's a fitting one.
I want to say an answer, but I don't think I actually know you personally too well to say either. I know Azimuth has its customs. It's a failure on my part for
guess.
not knowing.
Don't make it a failure.
No, it's just I'm not asking. Never crossed my line too often.
I'm not.
Understood.
Hi.
Bonjour.
Though taking a trip to Yarn will take a very long time if I wanted proper answers.
How you doing?
Sounds like it.
Speaking to the Seven seems to
Happy
be not a difficult thing, but maybe I have no clue if it's
Doing alright?
outlandish and disrespectful.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I got some
Doing okay?
But I might have
apparently
to
they're
go.
gonna be testing a new musket here soon. I'm using one.
Oh, are they?
No.
Mm.
Yeah, people already ran off to the Vale, I think.
Lane's up.
So we'll see if they come back in one piece.
I've heard
They
mention of
don't do
people
anything
dying there.
heinous.
There's people in the Vale?
Yes, they're going on an excursion to find plants.
Oh, okay.
And I'm assuming part of it is for those muskets.
What do they need in the Vale for the
Interesting.
muskets?
I think it was flame powder or something they were talking about.
Oh, okay. I guess
Oh, there
that's-
are some flowers in there, yeah.
Yeah.
Luckily Elisande is around, so
Oh,
she's
this
gone
guy's
with
probably
them.
thriving right now.
Didn't you get struck by lightning?
I did.
They wanted to, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they wanted
to
challenge
do you feel like you're
Because I
tired?
punched it. A little bit. I think I'm getting stronger. Because I punched it.
actually
Why do I
punch
feel
lightning.
like if I were to punch it, I'd...
Oh, I managed to
I
throw
mean, I
the
punched-
lightning back at the crystal. I know you'd be upset about that.
I mean, I punched lightning. The issue is that I punched
That's
back.
where it's gonna go anyways.
Yeah,
Those crystals
so
get
it
bigger
looks
than
like I
that.
can at least
Natural
hold it.
lightning. Why would I be
It
mad?
looks like I can at least hold it in. You're worried that I would be feeding it for.
Yeah. Well, that your mana is making it unnatural. Lightning would be natural for the mana crystal. You imposing on it could cause complications.
Technically it did. Well, technically I did. I held the lightning for, I think, 30 seconds before I felt it would be dangerous, and I sent it towards the crystal.
What do you mean you held the lightning for 30 seconds?
That's why I went on top of the mountain. I
You
managed
were
to get
just
myself
like,
struck twice.
wow, I should have caught this.
Yeah, like that.
Oh.
Killed that man.
Yes, I managed to hold it for 30 seconds without falling.
It's just gone.
He was
Lincoln,
so
It's
soft.
fine,
not
disintegrated to
alive.
ash.
Lincoln, you missed it.
It's
Oh.
it was fine. It's doesn't happen like in a great degree unless I think I get hit by it, or I guess I actually have a flare up. Like they're scattering like rats.
What's something about picking up a bullet? Maybe I miss it.
But it's I don't think
Fuck
it's
is that little guy?
it's a goblin. He seemed to wash up to town.
He's awesome.
Uh,
Sorry.
Was it because he's purple?
Apparently, Gobby isn't a real goblin.
What the fuck does that mean?
Was that
He
proclaimed by
a
them,
real
or-
goblin
According
last
to the
night.
goblin.
According to him? Okay. Oh, that might just be like
According to a
should've
goblin,
believed
a
that.
goblin is not a goblin. Maybe.
I don't know who to believe then.
Are you serious?
I mean, to
believe
be
that guy.
fair, apparently Gobby just floats when you let go of him sometimes, so that's not exactly normal behavior.
He also told me his bones are jello, and I know that's not true.
His bones are
I think he's just
jello?
using magic to pretend. I'm not talking about this.
Oh, you faring today? You get up to anything?
Oh, today I got food. Woke up a bit late.
Here comes the parade.
Where's
Bell? Sorry,
Where's
I'm so
Bell?
excited.
Where's Bell?
We don't
Bit
have
late.
Over there.
Jade,
Oh.
Jade.
No.
Oh my god.
What's happening there?
Rain does help me sleep better,
no.
so
I
I
don't
ended
know,
up waking
you know
up
how
early
it
this
usually
morning.
goes. Where's the
Sat out on the
person?
balcony for a
Why's
bit,
the
just listening to the
person?
rain.
No. I'm fucking.
How's the person?
Who's the person? Dale is old.
Yeah, no one's ever gonna say shite.
I didn't need bells so bad.
Yeah. I thought you just got
She
gray
goes
hair
to the
saying it
clinic.
like that.
Should go to the clinic. I don't know if they're still working on a person. Seems they're just figuring out Kai's face problem.
I think that light.
We're done.
No,
Thank you, Hadron.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
I mean, you can
Oh.
I don't think he heard you. I don't feel like chasing him.
Why don't you catch it in your belly button?
Hell.
Oh man.
Actually, it'd probably
I
get lost.
won't.
We
Sometimes I heard apparently depends on like what people's
from
Jade
inside the
is
safe.
mana
Picking up
coalesces.
battery?
I read that in the library.
My eye twitched. You
Somewhere
didn't
in the
see it,
body.
but my eye twitched.
Why?
Oh. Are you gonna fire this fucking gun yet? Let's see if it works. If I don't want to go
Oh,
over
that's
there,
what
'cause it'd be
everybody's
loud as
staring
fuck.
at. Does Monday have ear protection? I assume so. She works
She's got a
with
lot
them
of
so often.
fluff, and I think she's just used to it. She doesn't seem to be bothered by loud noises. They fuck with me. I don't like them.
And you must hate thunderstorms.
They just died again. Everything's starting.
I don't think he likes thunderstorms.
He keeps turning into a puddle.
Looking at a very highly dense, populated, dense.
Maybe we should face this way. It's easier for people.
I guess. Well, then I'm the one who's gonna turn into a puddle. I guess I've been facing this way, so I'm fine.
You know, not just thinking about it. We have 3
Who's this fucking guy?
skins that are bunnies.
I'm Lucas, ma'am.
But-
He's one of the survivors
Oh.
from the bandit attacks.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I let my words escape me a bit.
You're fine.
Just heard
I thought I was bad at
skinned
introductions.
bunnies for some reason.
Oh. I said bee skin bunnies.
Oh, okay.
How's
I didn't
Townsend
hear the
treating
beast
you?
part.
You-
I just heard skin.
Very nice. Been very good.
That's good.
It's you, Lucas,
Nice,
and
but
Snowbell.
Mm.
Mine isn't the other Amelia
What? There's
Rapikinton.
Had Amelia and
Oh,
then Rap
yeah,
Amelia.
I completely forgot about them. Well, the thing is, I don't really register them as a rabbit because
I'm setting my fat ass down.
They have ears.
tall. Yeah.
Very tall years.
Or maybe that is why I'm short. But they're taller than me. So.
I call her
I think
shouting
a lot of
Amelia.
people are.
Or shouting lady.
I thought I was small, but
Shouts a
apparently, yeah, no. Apparently, there are people smaller than me, and this is surprising. Sorry, man.
Nope.
You should see me during the
Nope.
full moon. I get 2 feet taller
Never
and my
about
ass
to
gets
grab the
fatter.
letter opener.
I meant no offense, ma'am.
When's the next full moon? Do you ever keep track of that? Is that important? in
Tomorrow.
schedule? Oh.
You fine.
It is. I mean, it's almost instinct.
It's
at
been
this
more
point,
than
I
a
just
letter
kinda feel
opener,
it.
though.
Yeah.
That's a
Kinda
proper
progressive.
dagger, yeah.
It'll be short. You'll be fine.
Why?
Okay.
See, that one gets huge.
So I'm gonna stand you right there.
This again.
Again.
So that's 1, 2,
How to grow up.
3. So she is the tallest.
Bigger ears too.
Yep, there's the fourth.
We're assembling the rabbitkin. Come join us.
You guys gotta stand in a line.
That's all. I just wanted to see.
there he goes again.
I
It's your
can't
time.
handle it. Sorry, he keeps us
Get a grip.
Thank you,
I know,
Snowball.
right? Maybe
Apparently
all
I'm
that
the short
punching
one.
lightning's not good for
I need
you.
to talk about this stuff again.
Someone got blasted by
At the very
lightning
least, you're
over there.
closer to the other
I'm the
two.
shortest,
I mean, this
shortest
guy
one.
did too. What,
Yeah,
twice?
yeah.
And he caught it.
He wasn't by a whole lot.
Oh, you're the tallest one.
We also used to have that
I'm
person who got
Really?
shot by
familiar
lightning.
with the full like duets.
Look at
of
his
everyone else.
muscles.
But it
Yeah.
wasn't
They're
by that
here.
much.
I think the lightning
They're
smote
here
did you.
somewhere.
Yeah, I'm still the shortest.
I don't know where they ran off to though. They usually go
He looks
unconscious
tough as
after
hell.
they get struck.
Yeah, it's like weathering.
What?
He looks like he could pick you up and just.
That's what he did with Snowfell.
There's nothing going on in the background.
He'd probably do it to you too, if you're not careful.
Where?
What?
What?
You been working out?
Is the captain of the rabbitkin done? Are we good?
Do yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
believe so. Sorry.
I do physical
got
labor
veins
every
on his
day.
chest.
I mean, it's seems to be just a normal.
Strings.
What type
result
of
I think if you went like this and then you flex,
long gun are
it'd
they
be like,
testing?
you know,
Yeah, bust
I
out
don't
of your
know, they
wraps.
just said an armor piercing.
flex real quick.
I
Of course,
think I
I
can
said
change them
all
anyway. I
muskets
think they're
with
wet.
Armor piercing. Maybe upset
So
the
I
mind
have
shut
to,
his mouth.
I gotta go.
It's just skinny.
I gotta
It
go
could
to
be.
the clinic and change them out.
Just work out.
Just work out.
Especially if you compare it to like a bow.
I'm
or
very
crossbow.
curious
Some
what it
stand
is.
of it.
Yeah.
Really?
I said like, especially if you compare it to like a bow
Crossbow?
or a crossbow.
What, like me? It's like you got claws.
I don't know. Maybe things are different here. I know that they wanted to make a bond. No, it wasn't a non-canon. It was the
I can
canon.
see it.
They wanted to
Maybe
make a
in
small
another
canon
life.
at some point. It was like they wanted to make
Me and
oh, you know
Amelia
what,
fought.
that's-
in
Oh, I think I know what it
Torn.
is.
Oh.
Oh.
I think
I
it's-
saw. Is it? Is it
a
the?
tale of like there being a swole wizard?
Do you think it's
The fuck is swole?
Oh, in a magazine there was
like magically
what was his name?
talented or something? Weird magic thing.
Arnie the Wizard, and he was really fucking buff.
Not sure. I know.
He's looking at
It was
Buff
an
the
old-
Wizard.
Doesn't do much.
It was like an old graphic novel.
Oh,
I don't remember her name. The
It's not
Foxkin.
just women, it's not just witches, it's also wizards.
one that didn't
There's
have a shirt.
bunch of cool wizards.
She
look at
came
her.
up and put like a print down. It looked like some weird arrow thing.
Oh, okay.
He called his broom the chopper or something like that, and I don't know why.
Oh.
Get to the chopper.
What the wood chopper? The person that chops wood?
I don't know. It was his broom. He would be like,
I was-
"Get to the chopper," and then he'd get on it and just.
Somebody when you say it, it's really funny, and I don't know. Because you're just saying
I
it
swear
to
to
you,
God.
I'm like doing the voice.
You've worked out so much, I could feel like I could see the steam coming off of you or something.
This might be the second degree burns from him getting struck by lightning.
Oh, you probably are doing that. You've been, like, kind of flashing a little bit.
Oh. I probably haven't felt it since you did the thing. I should probably go back to the clinic. What's conditioner?
For once. Oh, fuck off. They helped with your hair a bit.
Esmeralda Hattern, someone strong. Anybody want to
You
help
don't
me?
just
Carry somebody?
Okay, I'm assuming he's not getting up.
He's not.
Why do you have the egg?
Blood.
I don't want to do it.
Why can't I get over it? I need to go.
I'll be back.
Not cheese.
Oh, okay, good luck.
I have no clue.
I'm guessing it's Blake.
I don't know. The egg was involved. So probably.
Well, yeah, the egg. Kind of a giveaway.
Where were they? What did they say Blake was? The Blake presumably wasn't getting out?
They kind of scooted off. They're probably in the housing tree, or I would assume they might be in Amelia's house as well. That happens a lot.
I don't think I'm getting out. I'll just wait for the whatever happens afterwards. I just know that that thing had something to do with my stuff. So.
Oh yeah. No, the egg is. I mean, we went there for it. The egg is I guess it is related in its own way.
Beforehand, the egg had a soul in it, and I believe Blake exchanged his soul for whoever was in there before.
Okay, that's too complicated for my ass.
Yeah, it's a weird story.
Skizzy.
I remember the egg being tossed out to sea, and it came back.
Like a cloth that is not damp. I have to make sure that this is not wet when I fire it.
I need you to fire it immediately because I really want to see.
We are going to go. I'm gonna tuck this under the leather.
So, God, oh, I need.
I think they're moving to the arena.
With you. I guess we would. Alright, I'll follow. I guess I still technically work with you. Yeah, we would work together. It's not like we would never.
I'm gonna pull out the wad that I put on the top of the barrel. Make sure
You've
it's
made it more
completely
accurate.
dry.
That's what I'm trying to tell you right now.
It's very hard to get the muscle ball
planning
down the
sound.
barrel. It's really difficult and onerous because of the rifling. It doesn't go down smoothly.
Well, they do
or
have
easily.
rifling.
Okay.
It's all in the technique.
Remember, it's gonna have more of a kick.
Did you put the breastplate on the dummy already?
So
Someone deal with this for a moment.
Okay.
Not Otto.
Yes, Otto.
Stupid ass.
Don't
He's immediately just gonna shoot it.
What the fucking form is that?
If you
A
put my
musket?
sister in
There you
danger,
go.
I'll kill you.
It's a necessary sacrifice.
Fuck it is.
We all go there at some point. Pat, pat.
Thank you.
I hope it works. I put a lot of work into it.
I'm gonna stand behind this door so I don't get hit by shrapnel.
Yeah, I can make a spot
I mean,
for you if you want.
Even if it explodes, we should be fine at this distance.
I used all my best materials.
First time you go to fire it, it will fizzle.
Nah.
But I didn't
Will
perceive
fizzle
anything.
Slightly.
Ooh, dummy fire. Maybe the gunpowder's still going off, and it's gonna explode in her face.
Don't say that.
Oh, if
You're also kinda in the rain a little bit, it
successfully
looks
and
like.
quickly, and there was not a malfunction in any way, shape, or form. This is good.
The main barrel doesn't seem to have gone off fully. It's probably the pan was slightly wet.
Hey.
Grab the cloth.
Cursed rain.
Otto, chill out.
No!
What's got you all tensed up?
I'm a gun nut out of character!
Oh!
Thank you.
Maybe we should have got a umbrella or something to put over.
That was high, I think. There's lots of smoke.
Maybe there's a hole in the wall.
Or then maybe there's a hole in the rock behind the wall.
Maybe there's a hole in one of us. It just bounced back because it hit the rock.
Multiple of us have holes.
No.
Any particular
I have to
reason we're
remember
playing
to
in the
use
rain?
your gunpowder, not the one that's. I'm so used
We're
to looking
not
at
in
the
the
mine.
rain.
Yeah, use the treated gunpowder.
Just testing, and
It's
someone was really
incredible
insistent on testing out the
Because
the
it has
new,
two
weapon
explosions, one in
immediately.
the pan.
I do
and one in
recommend
front.
loading the barrel at
explosion
an
in the
angle.
pan
They got a commission. They want to see
is
if it works.
throwing off your aim because it's much stronger than you're used to.
I thought that was so nice. What were you saying?
When loading the barrel, I recommend not having it straight up and down to avoid rain getting down it. Have it at an angle.
Oh, I thought that was below that.
We're
That's just my
undercover.
fault.
It still drips and splats a bit. It's rock.
You slug.
I was. Yeah.
Wow.
Back to my
Slug.
cover.
I don't know. I'm feeling aggressive for some reason.
The testing firearms over here.
There's gonna be a double-shaped crater on you tomorrow night.
My prototype.
For those of you who just arrived, this looks like a strange musket. The barrel is a sort of hexagon shape rather than cylinder.
A strange musky
Would I
wusky.
recognize anything weird about it or no?
Don't do that.
There you go.
Don't say things like that.
That looks like a hit.
Rifling and stuff.
Makes a
Yeah,
fun
at
of me.
least not
Yeah,
familiar with
so
rifling.
that's the sign of it being
Inside when
rifled.
you say
Yeah.
things like that, come on.
Suppose we'll go take
You lost
a
a
look.
few inches.
Well, I
Lost
lost
a
a
few
few
brains.
shit.
More? Or
Yeah,
do we want
lost
to
a few
take a look
fucking
at it now?
whiskers,
Rifling,
that's for
calling
sure.
stuff rifles and muskets is
That's
very
the way
weird.
it
Where
is.
it's like it's
Hold
still
on,
basically a
let's do it.
musket, but it has rifling, so I think it's technically called a rifle, but you know.
Once shot one, so I have 8
confusing.
left.
I was told rifling doesn't exist, but I guess it does.
Well,
so.
then it's
I'd probably do a
That's why I'm
structural
confused.
check.
I mean, maybe
Well,
players
that's
were the first ones to invent rifling in the setting, but
The
from the sounds
barrel
of
looks
Yeah.
completely fine, but the wood seems to have splintered.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, definitely should see how that did.
What type of wood did you use for the stock?
Mahogany.
I'm definitely no carpenter, so I'm not sure if there's any harder wood.
In this realm, I got no clue.
What you could do is probably more straps.
True.
More metal straps to help reinforce it a bit.
I hate that I thought of it. There's probably some bark in the wood. That's stupid.
So you will see that holding the breastplate up, on the front is a small hole. Then she's going to flip it over, and on the back side it looks like it is completely blown out.
But it did.
Oh, is it?
It worked a lot more than I thought it would, but yeah,
So-
oh wow.
Effectively, what
So
you've
I'm
done.
getting one of these.
Yes, you've.
It's all because Ed
We're-
taught me how to do runes.
We're
Oh?
watching
You use
the
runes
complete
in it?
nullification of armor.
Well,
This is
keep
terrifying.
in mind, it took a lot of materials and hard work to make those 10 bullets.
Mm-hmm. However, because of their effectiveness,
And
they will be in
it
high
cracks
demand, and when they're in high
mahogany.
demand,
That's this mahogany wood. That's pretty tough wood, so it cracked
trust
it.
me. If it's this effective, somebody's gonna want a lot of these, and when you make a lot of these, the process is refined.
Well, if we're gonna
with how you've done it thus far, look at this. This didn't go through the whole of a ship.
Did you find the misfire?
Yeah, sure.
Did you find the misfire? Did it...
It's a pretty big blowout.
I'm gonna go look.
I don't know about the whole of the ship, especially a well-made one, but...
Monday, what I'm trying to say is that this is extremely
anything that
valuable
goes through
technology,
with a
and you need to keep this
musket
under
ball is going to
wraps
get
under any
completely
circumstances.
decimated on the other side. When you get shot by a musket,
You can't just
it
tell
goes
everybody
through.
about this, and the people around here
It's
don't get
Right.
security risk.
No, okay.
Oh, well, I'm just
Basically,
excited.
when it hits you, it
I'm excited too.
shrapnels
You're
and
really like
expands
making
out,
guns.
so it makes a giant
Yes,
poison
and you're
someone.
doing an incredibly
You
good
can
job at
easily
it. Too
use
good of a
limbs,
job.
arms,
And
or
if it drives, if there's
Yeah, real repercussions. I was like, we should see if she can block this, but that's fine.
That's why I don't recommend anyone can get by musket.
Oh, really? How about this?
You know.
What if all the stress wasn't on the barrel?
I've seen this before.
What if there was
This
a
isn't-
casing
this is
that you
something
put in the barrel, that the bullet was on top of?
Specialized
That took the
divisions,
brunt
mostly
of
in the
it, but
armies
then
would
also
use.
took us part of the brunt on the barrel itself.
Oh.
What if we
I don't know
shared the
how
brunt
it's come
and the
about it, but
casing
it does
of some
look,
kind
it looks
was ejected?
familiar. I don't know how familiar, but I know that there were
That
some
could work.
more
I mean, what's the
specialized
condition of
muskets
the
that people used.
Is
That
the
is something
barrel
Mostly
That's
for
good.
accuracy, they would give them to like skirmishers and such, but
Okay, is it
they're difficult
I
to
see the stock
produce.
is
That's the problem.
spots, is it?
And from the looks of it, at least they
I'll
have
have
had
to-
some issues.
Inspect it further to
Yeah.
The main nuisance I
Fully
remember from
assess
hearing
all the
people
damage?
who talked about them is that they're
check
a
the
pain in the
inside
ass to
bullet.
reload. You have to really like shove it in, and you know, of course, when you're in combat and
the
you,
bullet shattered completely.
people love to obsess about volume of fire like it's a range, but volume of fire like does matter.
Hey Otto, did you shift the world again?
Basically, if I'm
I
having to
wanna
sit there
talk about
stumbling
this.
over shoving a musket ball
Alright.
over
Whatever.
battlefields, it's not going to be open.
Whenever this is finished and
Yeah.
But maybe they figured
figure
out
these
something
are
different.
charged. Should we?
I don't know about
I will pay
Intelligence
whatever
from
you
Smith's,
wish.
abilities. I'm always willing to keep an open mind, which made me a bit different than my other contemporaries.
If you would like
Keep
any
your
help at all,
process.
I'm
Yeah,
happy to-
Monday's mind's always been a little weird when it comes to this
Only
stuff.
Logo
I never
directly
understand, but
in on whatever this is.
Yeah.
you know, she's versed but also creative, so
Weapons development is
I
partially.
bet if you're interested in
might
it, she'd
wanna
be happy to
invest
talk
in
about it.
some-
Tips and ideas.
definitely some armor pad or shoulder pad padding.
Hold up.
I would recommend.
Do you think you could put one on like the end of it?
I mean, yeah.
Is
Probably.
this part of your cultures and customs they were talking about at Hathlon?
Maybe it
I
is.
want
Maybe
one,
it
I want one, I
is.
want one.
Maybe.
Maybe.
This is awesome. I want it. I want it so bad. I almost don't want to wait, but I have to.
Yeah, I could run him to it.
This is
Like I
why
said,
Yeah,
it's
like a
only
scoop.
prototype.
Indian artillery and its application.
I definitely need to, double check the barrel,
When it comes to
check
its
the mechanisms,
Mm-hmm.
the springs, like basically take it completely apart
that?
and check everything.
Not much.
I know. Trust me.
Guns.
been making guns since I was
She yelled about something.
Good.
About it.
Alright.
Alright, cool.
Just keep me updated on that when it is done. I'll keep testing it again, and then, I guess, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to keep it with me.
They're trying to say that
Well-
if you make more of them, she wants one.
Oh no,
I'll
I
let you
already
know-
told them. I already told her that the moment that it's done, I'm paying her for it.
I'll let you know when it's
It will
ready for
take
the
a
next
unique
test.
sort to use it, though.
Interesting.
In the meantime, I would
For obvious
invest in
reasons.
a
If I
shoulder
use that,
pad.
it'll probably dislocate my shoulder.
I'll pad the butt as well, but double padding is always good.
If that's the case,
Not
what's the
drink to
chance
that.
you put that little, what do you call it, rifling? On these?
Fucking thank you for flagging me.
Rifling on a pistol is like
Smack on it.
pointless. Because you like walk point blank up and shoot someone in the face with a
What's
musket or a
Can you put
pistol.
rifling on this weapon?
Ugh.
On yours? Probably.
Yes. Wonderful.
It's like so overkill, but I guess. I've been ruined by
Impressive on that. I'm going to go show this to Eva. She
spending. It was
needs to
like
know.
2 or 3 days looking into muskets and stuff.
Not yet. Not with
Well,
that Monday's
Apple?
consent.
May I show this to Eva?
You had a closer look than I did. How
Consider
was
the
it?
consequences.
Needs a little bit of work, but it seems like it's gonna go fairly well.
Look at it this way: the more people who
I wonder
know
what they
about
did
it,
with
the more of a security risk it can become. If it gets in the wrong hands, you can cause, you can.
I will
redirect
leave
the
that up
direction
to
of
them
bullets.
to share.
Armor-piercing rounds like that, put in the right hands, specifically during a war that's happening.
Maybe they
across
wish
the
I
sea.
practiced my
Imagine what
musketry,
happens
but
when somebody gets their hands
the only thing I could do
on
is
AP rounds,
pretty much
such
everything
as
without
Venom,
gunpowder in the
and
ball.
start using it against
I'd
the
much
Griffin
rather
rounds, which is
actually
the
do a live
only
firing
thing
than
that's
they
holding back Astana.
just
And we've been known to
Well,
have.
if merchants come through again that have some powder, I'll get some for you.
I have powder.
I can share it.
I have the powder.
I really
have
don't want to get kidnapped
the
again.
musket balls is just the rain is going to make me happy.
Oh, you need the
happy.
ball?
This is the
No, I have everything.
Oh, sorry.
This is something
It's
that
just
can
the weather
change
conditions.
history.
I'm just, it's just going to be stumbling over the weather conditions.
would suggest
Which is why I can just practice doing it without
That's
actually
fair.
using live fire. I just prefer to use live fire.
If it is to be fair,
so that way
the
I
only
can
thing I
actually
would mention to Eva
practice
is
doing the
we have
more
to
real
fight
thing
back
than
the current
being.
threat. And we'll
The
let
current
you-
threats. The bandits who are wearing nothing but leather armor?
The ones who had that.
They have more than leather.
They have my lightning rifle that I made when I was kidnapped.
That doesn't sound information to have.
Alright.
Well, to be fair, they have bad recreations of the rifle.
Is
that
there
I
something?
made. It's obvious they're trying to replicate what I did,
No, that was lost in time.
but it still works, even if they are glass cannons.
So I think it would be nice for them to know.
I just got lost in thought there,
is a big
Jan.
deal.
I was just thinking of my project.
Have you made any progress on it or no?
Whatever they did might help with
Don't
it.
tell them all the details, I guess.
Only that we have something to fight back. That's it.
Yes.
Cause I'm gonna be working on a cannon eventually.
Entirely up to you. It's
Have
your
you made any
creation.
progress on it?
Depends on how safe you want to be.
I need a workshop first.
Wasn't there a
And a cannon.
Oh, I mean, we
Be
wanted
cagey
something
about
a
it,
bit
I
more
guess.
private, but
Keep the
Yeah, I can't really. Yeah, and I don't really want to just have a cannon sitting in the middle of the smith for months and months.
no, that's fair. Before this, I would
So-
be like, it's probably fine so long as no one loads it, but then cannon apparently
Kind
went
of a
off in
big
the
deal,
armory, so. In the armory.
Yeah, so I want to get my house built, which will be part of the whole construction over there, and on the port side of it will be a stone reinforced workshop where it'll store it and repair it and work on it.
Yeah, okay. Well, then at least for this.
That way
mean,
I
I've
can
already
test
told
fire
you
it by
once
just,
that I'm not a
opening the
part of-
doors, firing into the
I
port.
don't plan to go back to them anytime soon.
You don't have to move it okay.
Especially now that they have this.
Yeah. Have some sort of rail system or something so I can wheel it out a little ways in case it, blows up.
Oh, what the fuck?
Anyways, I'm learning.
Hello.
Hmm.
High five. Yeah, it sounds slick.
Oh.
How are you, dude?
Next thing, nuclear explosion, whatever that is.
Oh man, the man made of iron.
Next room combination.
Alrighty.
Oh, got have to carry heavy shit.
It's easy.
It's easy.
It's not rocket
See, something like that, I could be like, yeah, you need like a specifically designed rifle.
Are you like replacing the Razor?
Mm-hmm. It's a bit of an older one. It needs to be taken care of, so.
Fair enough.
Just want to put up the new one.
Sci-fi armor,
Makes me wonder,
It's a
why
lot.
does he have a hole?
I would
in
actually,
his
I would
armor?
actually consider that like in the setting, like you could like if you go through the effort of making like actual heavy armor, like yeah, muskets aren't gonna go through it. Maybe magic could like do stuff, but like you would have to wear them down. That'd be the
But then I
downside of
guess he
having
gets
the
the
super
armor
heavy
that's
armor
actually-
is that you're super slow, you get exhausted,
He needs to put
and
armor in his ass. You're right.
but you're fucking invincible.
It is hard to armor a tail that long.
The lion, the wizard, and the wardrobe.
I know a man by the name of Tanite who would say otherwise.
That night's tail armor only goes about a foot.
Yeah, but I like to have a headcanon that goes so on.
Catch up with the others. You can come along, just down here.
Okay.
Can you be on my side for once, you little shit?
I don't have much going on today, so I have achieved what I wanted to. So I think I will keep some beautiful company. As long as she'll have me.
I don't mind.
still have a duty to serve.
Well,
How'd it
I
go?
wish you luck. Thank you for your continued service.
Looks like it went well.
Thank you as well,
Yeah,
Violet.
I think so.
Hope
Yeah,
you, hope you enjoy your day and make up for lost times with your significant other.
Oh, I'm flexing bad.
Doing my
I'm
best.
live.
I'm noticing it a little bit.
Yeah, some people seem to be
All
struggling.
right.
But that also
Thank
could
you.
mean
I'll
it's
see
me.
you two around.
They're not. It's not a real thing. Bye.
Yeah, did it go well?
I don't have those.
It went well. The gun did crack,
What you looking
but
at?
otherwise it went really well.
Watch your tone.
What you looking at?
Do you mind if I take a
Damn
look at
kids
it at
on
some
my
point?
lawn.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
Never mind. She can stay on my
so-
lawn.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna take it or whatever. You can be there while I look at it.
My bad. My bad.
Just because you can throw that ass in the
Whatever
office
you did
doesn't
with
mean you
it
can be
might
unfaithful.
help. Did Durans were involved at all?
Appreciate.
Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was wondering if
Was that the ammunition or the rifle?
Both.
Don't you?
Do you think you could translate that to a cannon?
Actually, I did want to make Hattern a shoulder cannon.
shoulder cannon. It's funny.
Because I want to.
Oh
so
god,
I
that's
think
a
I've
predator
already told
thing,
you.
isn't it?
Once I get
That's
my
why.
workshop eventually built, I want to
I
start working on
understand.
a cannon. Which, whatever you did with that rifle, probably would be able to help me get a good start on it.
Oh, my bad.
Well, I can definitely make cannons, so I could definitely apply that to that.
I know all the guys in town like whipping their logs around.
Yeah.
So yeah.
What is it that they're wearing? Is
Sorry.
that like armor? What is?
I don't know.
Complicated.
Armor
Monday knows about it.
It's
that he made. Well, yeah. You should see the gun I made for it. It's pretty crazy.
Like a cannon or
Jeez.
something?
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, if you.
It's.
I'm starting to honestly be willing to show it off. I bet he seems always happy in it.
Okay.
It's-
I'll
it-
get it tightened up then. That's right.
It was made under extreme duress. I'm worried it might.
Your silly little.
It wasn't fully
mess of a
tested,
jacket,
so.
Okay. Because someone has to take care of you.
Because, well, we were.
Should we go somewhere else?
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh, is this something over
Yeah, exactly.
They're
That's
like-
exactly
they're like-
what you've been like. When's the last time you had a
Hey,
bath?
listen, paying attention.
What do you mean? Okay, I paid.
When's the last time?
I'm talking about how smelly each other are. Where do you want to go?
Yeah.
There's only like 2 places to go, so. Because it's all raining, you can't just, really stand out unless you want to get your rinse.
No. Yeah, I don't want to be a soggy mutt.
Well, it's just dangerous to be underneath the tavern because someone's gonna come
Do you
up and
think
be
I
like,
could make a light umbrella like how Tell does?
I don't see why not.
Maybe you'd have pretty good control over your mana. I could see something like that.
It'd be so handy.
That is Elizabeth. I was wondering where she went. Let me go check up here, actually.
Is there cover up there? I just like this spot because I can see everything.
I
that's
don't
going on.
know.
Well, I mean, the other spot over there is also really good too because, you can pretty much see everything.
If you
I'll
like the ambience...
come join you in a little bit. I need to go find Ava.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to go tell her something.
There's some spots up there up those stairs.
Maybe go
If you
there.
like being outside.
Sure. It's a new spot. Besides, I imagine if you two stand out there, people are going to want to go to the tavern.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a fair guess.
It is getting that hour, I guess. We did wake up a little bit later, so.
Oh, there's
I'm gonna
benches.
spruce this
I
up a
forgot
bit.
there were benches up
Oh,
here.
there were benches? May as well take a seat.
These did not used to be here. These are new, I think. New-ish. They're a little far apart, but...
They are a bit far apart.
but it's better than standing.
Cool. My legs.
It smells for me.
I'm gonna put it on this side.
But yeah, I made a pretty crazy gun for Vincent's armor. You definitely couldn't.
Me.
It's like it's not something that could be powered by the average person. I don't even think Bell could power it without fracturing something or shoot it. Especially designed for that armor. It's got quite the kick to it.
Yeah, that's just one of them.
It's honestly pretty scary. I'm really scary that it's just going to explode or something though, because I couldn't fully test it.
You talking about the flames?
Well, that's the whole thing. The gun, yeah.
Oh,
You've seen the gun thing.
I've seen I saw the flames. I don't know if I saw the other part.
Oh yeah, he has the arm thing, but he also has a.
I don't remember it. It might have happened so fast. I saw him pop out of the cell, that thing, and then it went red for a second, and then everything was alright. I don't really remember much of that moment. So if he did it during that, then I missed it.
Oh yeah, he did do it during that.
He was in unfortunate circumstance. Cooped up in a place, and they were doing stuff for a while, and that was kind of his biggest escape, was putting that thing on and killing some people, as everyone in this town likes to do.
I would say that's a good escape.
I mean, I made myself a lightning gun that was supposed to just immobilize people, and I still couldn't fire it when somebody pointed their gun at me.
Yeah.
It froze up.
Told ya. You'll get it.
I guess it's weird to have a gunsmith that doesn't like to shoot people.
Like, it makes them little, like, moving sand-shaped bunnies or something. You can shoot those.
I never thought I could shoot anyone before I never thought I was going to be in any let alone officer, let alone serving any kind of army or navy.
Yeah.
I guess things change.
Guess I never thought that'd be in a town in Erin, of all fucking places, with this weather. Ugh.
So, yeah, it's a lot different from where we came from.
Sounds nice. Feels good on the ears, bad on the fur. At least for me.
Maybe we could see if Amelia can make like water repel for fur.
What's the weird thing going?
Like a water repel potion.
Like a potion? Yeah. Kind of changes how our fur is. It'd be nice. If it tastes good. And if I can mix it with booze.
Then watch all the water come shooting out of our body or something crazy.
I kind of imagined it just... Yeah. Oh, I see you're saying the worst case. Yeah. That sounds weird. What you thinking about?
What's wrong with Belle?
Oh. I mean, his skin seems a lot lighter. He may not like the cold and the rain.
He did grow up in the desert.
Yeah.
But, like, I don't mean, we're not paling, and... I mean, granted, we live in, like...
We're a bit different.
Yeah, we're also beastkin. He's not a beastkin.
Well, that's true.
You could say Aruna's not, but she's also part beastkin. I don't know, maybe his body's just a little different. I mean, he does have... Maybe it's that lizard part of him or something.
Is it a pride thing? Like a wounded ego? No purpose.
That could be it.
Not a lot of people.
Oh. Yeah, he lost his sword,
Oh.
yeah.
I mean, yeah. They take a lot.
You okay?
Thunder.
Two things. First things first, Belle told me to tell you to finish the paperwork for the general store. Number two.
Finish.
I don't know, apparently you need to sign something. I had Vincent melt down the chest plate. Turn it back into an ingot so that whatever remains of it is gone.
That's probably smart. Honestly, I didn't even really think about what Otto brought up before this. I was just so excited just to make it.
Yeah, I don't disagree with what he said. Especially with other factions that would benefit from having this. Outside of just Linden. It's good that it is kept under wraps for now. I did talk to Eve and I told her that only thing I said is that we have something to fight back and that nothing about it can be talked about.
But why did you say anything? How would you say
Because
that?
I got permission from Monday to talk about it, and also she is kind of the lieutenant. You know, the person who's defending this town.
Yeah, but being vague about it, you might as well just not say anything at all.
I mean, it was something to fight back. Like, I can't get into the nitty-gritty of it. I'm not that smart, but also giving Eva an idea that we can actually fight back without having more things to stack in our deck, so that when we attack them.
Attack who? The bandits?
Yes. If they attack us, or whatever the fuck is going on, because it keeps changing every time I hear about it.
If this town gets besieged by another group of fucking arse hats, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Point being, I believe this town could trust Eva enough to at least let them know that we have something that we can work with.
Yeah, you're probably right. If someone told me that, I'd just be like, fucking tell me. Why not just say it at this point? But she's probably different. You guys are, I'm just saying I think differently. But I don't think it's a
Fair
bad call.
enough. Alright, I'll let you all talk about whatever. I'm going to go talk to Kai and see about making more smoke grenades or
Oh, that sounds fun.
When it comes to weaponry and attacking people, this town sort of gets fucking active. But when it's about infrastructure and benefiting the town, you get like 5 people.
Yep.
This is what happens when you glorify combat. I mean, like every day there's people going out and fighting each other in honorable 1v1 duels. I would
See,
say
that's
there was a
why I do both.
glorification of it. Great for recruitment, you know. But, I mean...
Yeah.
Technically, defense of a town is part of development, so...
It is.
You know, both, but...
Yeah, but they're not like... well, I guess they're a little bit about like what are defending Leaf side, but they're definitely more about getting one up on these bandits and
It's like...
destroying them, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to
Wow.
burn the bandits because, you know, they fucking shot me, but, you know...
Yeah. Fair
Well,
enough.
and they're running around with my lightning rifles. That makes me really worried.
I am wanting to do it,
Yeah.
you know, properly and with proper tactics and minimal casualties, if none, on our side at least. I don't really care about their side, they can have all the casualties, but, you know.
Yeah. This town loves to get experimental.
I love to get experimental.
I know you do. That's not really
I
a
definitely
slight.
am looking forward to being able to do my own research, but at the same time, I'm equally as excited in trying to get my building projects going.
Hmm.
Remember
Well,
my
if you need
crossbow
funds
that
for
could
that,
shoot
then...
horseshoes?
Town needs a bath.
Wait, what?
My crossbow that could shoot horseshoes? That was the first thing I made.
Yeah, it made loud ass noise. That's what it did.
Smithy was so mad.
First
at
time
me.
I heard a... shite myself.
Well, I really wanted to make a gun and Smithy wouldn't let me.
Yeah.
The Smithy or Smithy a person?
Smithy's a person.
Yeah.
He's stable hand?
He was a stable hand, yeah. One of the few people who worked at the ranch we grew up on.
What did he call a head stable hand?
Stable master?
I don't know. He took care of all Mom's
Why
horses.
would a stable hand have any authority of you making a gun?
Oh, because he was my teacher. He was a retired blacksmith, ex-pirate. And now he's all in love with my mom.
That's a
Although
combination.
he claims that he isn't.
So's the camel. Hope that thing's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, and he takes care of Mom's asshole camel.
Yeah. But if I showed back up, it'd spit at me and blow me back to air and stupid shite.
I hate that camel.
But yeah.
All I made at first were a bunch of horseshoes. So I got really familiar with how to make horseshoes. And I was like, well, there's this broken crossbow. I bet I could make it shoot a horse or a horseshoe.
Yeah, you ever seen a
Sure enough, I
horseshoe hit a metal pole at fucking whatever velocity?
It was fun. Well, until it broke, but it was still fun.
You know, as Aruna's green thumbing or cooking, and I'm off to the city to dance.
Do you think Mom's realized that Smithy's in love with her yet?
Heck if I know.
Is your mom back home? Back in Aspen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was her ranch.
And she ran a horse ranch. Well, there were
I don't,
camels too.
I don't even remember if Dad was there or when it got made. Probably not.
I never thought to ask. I suppose we could write her a letter and ask. I don't really care though. I don't really want to.
You want to send a letter to Mom and ask about Dad?
I already feel bad that my birthday present was so late.
You don't feel bad about it.
You know, next letter you write, you can just add that into the letter. You know, oh, by the way, I was curious, you know.
Yeah.
I suppose.
The sands are glittering from the gift, and then the sands will be rumbling after mention of Dad. Fucking bum.
Do you think he's
Glorified
turned
bum.
back up since we've been gone?
Probably have like 8 more sisters.
Aw. I hope not.
We'll see.
Learning about Calypso was shock enough.
Yeah. Next there's gonna be an 11-foot Death Leo comes into town.
11 feet? Oh my gosh.
I don't know. Or a goblin girl. I don't know.
A goblin. Half cat, half goblin?
Sound like she'd be fun.
That'd be interesting.
Cablin.
Oh, goblin. Like short.
Supposedly.
I don't know.
The two
I've
I've
only
seen-
ever met.
Yes, they're short.
Yeah. Yeah, I've only
Seen
ever met
three.
two.
They've all been up to my ankle.
To be fair, you are
Well,
pretty large
one
in
and then a
comparison to
supposed
everyone
one,
else.
I guess, at this point.
I feel like everyone is short
Yeah,
in comparison
true.
to you.
Yeah. So what? Up to my ankle would be up to your knee.
Yeah.
Which one? She has two.
I only have one knee.
Oh, I thought this was a knee too.
No, that's a knee.
It's another joint.
That would be ankle.
Oh, it's not a joint?
That's
Okay.
part of my foot.
Yeah.
I believe this is the good works.
Oh, okay.
There's not really two
like a
ankles.
Yeah, I don't know
long
if this was
heel.
if your ankle was down there, or if your ankle was up there, or if that was just a bend.
No, that would be my ankle. These are more just like my toes. This part doesn't really like move. This is mostly my toes.
Oh, I didn't know this
You know
were your
that Smithy
toes.
told me that horses just have one really long toe? And that's what hooves are?
Yeah, apparently it's like a toenail.
Is that... Ugh, that's kind of creepy.
My eyes
Aren't you like
twitching.
supposed to like?
Do
clean
you know
them a
your
lot?
thumb isn't a finger?
Wait, what?
You have your index finger, you have your middle finger, you have your ring finger, you have your pinky finger, and you have your thumb.
Uh-huh.
Why is it different? Why is it special?
Wait.
Yeah, there's no finger in the name, it's just thumb.
Oh.
But it's still a finger.
But it's not labeled as one.
Yeah, why didn't they not give it a label? Thumb finger thumb.
Yeah, but when
It's
you,
like all
you're
of
like,
your
I have 10
toes. All
Finger.
of your toes
Ten
have toes.
Or grippers.
But all your toes have toe names.
Not grippers. Your hands are grippers. Grip.
That's like a monkey.
Feet grip the ground.
Ugh.
At least mine do. I get grip
Wouldn't
that
that make your
boost
butt a
with my
gripper
foot.
too? Because it grips the bench.
I have control.
I'm sure you do.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do. My name's Esprit.
There's a spot next to you. I'm just thinking about sitting directly where you are. And you're gonna go straight down into the library.
Amelia.
Gonna break the bench, and then we gotta get a new bench. I need to get one of those benches made and put up on my deck.
Having a deck would be so nice.
I'll have like a barrel out there to sit on. Your stool.
The thinking bench.
I just have a stool on the balcony. And
There's a bunch of benches up here.
Yeah,
I didn't even notice
not
there were
much
one
else. Maybe we get decorated a little
Is it for
better
the
up
it'd
here.
be
library?
conspicuous if I took one and then.
You could take that.
was gonna
Yeah, you
say-
could take that one against the wall. I think get away with it.
I mean, I was going to say, you could take one of those benches and just rearrange them to make like a 3 pattern, and it matches that one, and no one would probably know. So I shouldn't encourage thievery. This is apparently a problem.
Yeah,
in the
just take
town.
one of those and then put the other one up against that side wall there, and nobody would notice.
Yeah.
And then I have a bench on my balcony.
It's town planning, it's not thievery.
Yeah, the authority?
Yeah. It's reacquisition of.
They could just pay you for
materials.
the bench.
I guess. Not too expensive.
I don't see why not.
And then somebody can join me on the balcony in the morning when it's raining.
When will I awake in the morning?
Oh.
Huh?
Threw like a spell
Wait,
or
is that
something
where
at us.
Ipsum lives?
Yeah, well, not for
Yeah.
long. He's gonna move out
I
soon.
thought he lived over there. Oh.
No, he lives up there. He's gonna live up in the big blue house on the hill with his whole family of like 5 people.
Wait, there are 5 of them?
Yeah,
Amelia?
I think isn't Amelia moving up there too?
Yeah. So Amelia and Ipsum bought the house. Or at least they signed for all of it. They're gonna slowly move all their things out, sell their places, and then go up there.
Who else is in... Wait, who else is in their family?
Triel, the white hair, purple, skin, and the glaive spear thing. I can't think of his name. It's been a while since I've like addressed him. Dwarf.
Right.
It's like an uncle to him. Amelia. Ipsum. That's 4 people. I think that's it, actually.
The mimic that adopted him? Or are they gone now?
That's minion thing, and the mimic also loves him, so I hope they're not family.
That would be weird.
That would be weird. I think that's it. How does I know? I think there was someone else from school, actually. No, that was like some weird rival. Ipsum was all weird about it. Thinking about it?
What's up? I'm here now.
Hello.
Welcome.
What are we doing? What's up? What are we doing right now? What's the agenda? What are we doing?
Chatting?
I fucking love chatting. Do you guys know that purple goblin sucks?
He's just staring at us.
He seems so nice.
Is it because they called you
Nah,
not a goblin?
he keeps calling me not a goblin, like a fake goblin. It's like it really hurts my inside feelings, as opposed to my outside feelings, which are always a smile because I'm unable to make any other facial expression. What's going on with that house?
What the?
It's full of Ipsum. Wait, what is he doing?
Stupid ass.
What is he
Did
doing?
he like trigger his own trap or something?
What did he do?
Well, everyone else is gonna find out.
You might want to go check on him, make sure he's not like unconscious and. Oh no, there he is. Okay.
He's there.
Because
That's
the
an
guard was
Amelia
trying to
problem.
be mad at him a while back. Oh no, wait, you were there. I was griping about it to you.
Yeah, we were griping together. I think that's when we first
How
connected.
he would. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Basically, the guard was mad at him because he wanted to protect his home from people breaking into it repeatedly, and the guard wasn't happy that he set up a trap
Insane.
to protect
Insane
his own house
town.
inside his house.
It's funny that they want to militarize
Because it
and
might
go in
kill
and fight and
somebody
kill a bunch
because
of
it was
people,
a
but they don't
win
wanna do
thing to
anything
blow
against,
them over
the
the
thieves
thing.
that are taking away from the-
Oh,
the-
jeez.
But it's like, well,
Yeah, no, they
Again,
don't.
Don't break into his house.
There's no glory in getting rid of a thief, but there is a glory in taking down a bunch of like bandits. Or, you know.
Apparently.
Like basically, like I told her, it's like if
Part of
someone
winning the
breaks into my
tournament.
house, the next day I'm gonna be having like
I was having fun with that,
something loaded with grape shot, you know, rigged to the door.
She wasn't. She was trying so hard.
Hmm.
That's where
Look,
my
if you
history
break
with
into my house
Fox
the
Fears
first
comes
time,
from.
okay, fine. If you
In
do it again and
the
use your
tournament
toes,
that we
that's
held
your own
in
damn
town,
fault.
I came across her in the
Oh, you break into my
finals.
house, I'll probably just cry.
She's such a
I
tryhard.
call for Esmeray.
What would I do?
I said if someone broke into my house, I would probably just cry and then call for you.
I think you could do something about it. But yeah, that would probably happen. And then whoever it is would get thrown across town. A little bit. Yeah, I fought a lot of, I don't know if it's pride. This kind of makes them annoying, but I fought the elf from Zool. I fought the pride, definitely. No, she wasn't pride. I forget what she was. She was a big, another person from Zool. Big merchant family that made a lot of Aurelian weapons. I know her name's Lady Sonia. I sent her a gift because she was actually nice after it. The first lady sucked. She thought I was stupid. Hi.
Hey, what's up?
You alive?
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah. My body's fucked up.
Hi, Hattern.
Oh, my God.
You'll exist.
Hattern, I heard you got electrocuted. Is this true?
Yeah, she kept talking shite to me and
Yes.
saying she was better than me.
Is
Meanwhile,
this
she's the one who
normal
fell out
thing
of the
for you,
ring.
Or...
No. I went
So
to test
why?
something.
Well, test what?
If it had an effect on my affinity or
I mean,
not.
tournaments are tests of skill, but
What's your
I see
affinity?
them as a way to entertain. But maybe that's just my upbringing.
Oh, and did it?
I don't know. I was able to hold it for a short amount of time after being struck and tossed it back into a crystal, so I think that's some form of progress.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah,
we had
I
the
mean,
big bubble that
I have
protected
electrical powers,
all the
but, like, I've
townsfolk
never tried to
because magic
intentionally
was
get shocked by
allowed.
lightning.
So, like, in case any stray, like,
Back home, yeah.
here in the arena.
I suppose that's a fair point.
What is it, champion of Leaf Side?
Oh, that's what I saw.
Me.
Yes, you.
It is me.
I saw that earlier today. That streak.
Oh.
We should make her like
Yes,
a
one of
trophy
those
or
for a
a belt or
second.
something.
His sudden urge to just poke it out.
Are we already
Yeah,
game for
I was
this
over
thing?
at the
I don't even know what she
forge
did with it.
and I just saw this
The
purple
money?
streak come from the docks.
antenna.
You didn't give me the
But
antenna.
that's
You
the
made me
when
a
I'm just,
thing,
like,
and I
me
put it
taking
up.
my
It's on the
firearm and just firing
fireplace.
into the middle of the air, you know?
No, yeah, they didn't give her an
Maybe
antenna.
it
I had to
doesn't do
make her a
anything. Maybe
sculpture.
it's just
Pretty
a
much,
little
yeah.
girl.
Well,
Yeah, I told you. They tried to give me the piece of the thing that almost killed me. Yippee.
oh yeah. Wait, I thought they were gonna make it into a trophy or something.
They were.
That's what they said. The trophy was them taking it off the tip and giving it to me, apparently.
Oh.
I don't fucking know.
Well, I decided to just make something instead. Since I didn't see much of the council doing it.
Hattern, are you the,
The what thing?
only carpenter in town?
Well, Ayla was
No,
running
Kix
around
is
with
the main carpenter.
effectively a
Bing
relic,
is not
and they
here.
said someone was
I'm
like
more of a
incapacitated.
mason.
Oh.
Well, I'm pretty sure being left.
Oh yeah, the egg thing.
It's away for now. Don't know for how long.
Hattern, how'd that go?
I've been doing it. What?
The egg.
I think he's alive. I walked away since there's nothing I can really do about it. He woke up.
He woke up.
So it's
well,
a plus.
that's good.
Whatever the situation
I
revolving
wonder
around his
how
soul
the
and that egg is
veil
nothing I
is
can
going.
really do. They're back already. And they'd already drugged 2 people with food, so I'm gonna go find Clara.
Oh. Oh, is that why the fish guy was rolling around on the ground going connection to Aaron, whatever? I don't know, he's babbling.
What?
Yes.
What a freak.
Koa got fed the alchemical concoction they were making.
Oh. He's not trying to punch out of lightning, is he?
Wonderful.
No, I threw him in the tub into the clinic. He
Wait,
should be
they're on,
fine.
they're on drugs and they're in a, like, a bathtub. Oh, I guess they were like a fish. Maybe they went drown.
I put some herbs to bring down that high, I guess it's called.
But like, do
And
you know that they can
it's
drink in
better
water?
soaking through skin. Yes.
Okay, okay, never mind. I was going to say if you put someone that was on like.
That's
that
what
was
I
high
asked
in,
too.
water.
I mean,
They can make other
drowned
people
by
breathe
now.
in water. Apparently.
That as well.
They can bestow
think you
gills
tried it
for
on someone.
a limited amount of time.
Bestow gills? That sounds terrifying.
I thought so too.
Where do you gills from? Do you just like water breathe, or does it like?
Yeah, I don't know. I would, I guess, start choking because I have a choke around.
I
And
just
my gills would be there.
Would your gills be up
decided
there,
to
or would they be
try
like under your like arm, like
without much
by your, like,
knowledge
ribs
and
or
see if
whatever?
it
Isn't
works.
that where your, like,
Some
lungs
ways
are?
it did, but I have second-degree burns.
Oh yeah.
I'm not
Be in my
immune,
boobs.
I hope not.
but maybe I can lessen
Like
that.
a vent.
And we'll take a little walk around.
feedback.
Okay, take care. I'll be around.
Just be careful.
I'll see you around, or I'll see you back up here.
I tried to. The grounding rune I got from Triel only for help the first time before it broke and shattered.
Well,
You two seem to be getting along.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're roommates, so.
Even before then.
I mean, that was only like a day or so.
Yeah.
How's Bill?
I don't know. I figured he's still in the clinic. I haven't seen him in a bit.
Not.
No.
So what's going on over in that house? Did you pick up anything or no?
No, not
Not my problem.
really.
They'll figure out their magical secret huddles.
Yeah. I mentioned the Matter Clubhouse thing before. That's like the magic clubhouse. They'll like huddle together, and then if anyone like kind of comes up, they'll be like, not Ipsum. Ipsum's cool, but everyone else is kind of gatekeepy. It's weird. I don't know. I just kind of don't talk to them. I never feel included.
Like talk to people about their magic stuff besides it being an adult thing. Which I don't think there's much of a thing, to be honest. I feel like they're actually
So
pretty good at reaching
you're
out.
roommates with what's her name? Elizabeth?
Elizabeth. At the top room, there's 2 rooms in there.
Are you guys romantic
What? No.
with each other?
No.
Oh, okay. I was just curious.
That was like people were thinking. I know. Well, if anything, I thought I heard people were saying something weird about me and like Esmeralda. Like we were just talking or something, and people were like, "Oh, they're doing a
Oh
thing."
yeah, they were saying that one night.
Like, "Oh, they're doing a thing. Always just leave them like alone or whatever." And I'm just. It was confusing.
I think Hadron actually calls that one.
Probably.
We're just exploring the town. And we did spend one night together.
Are you liking it here in the past? Because you were in the future?
I don't think it's the past or the future.
I'd see it like side by side.
Like another reality.
That makes sense.
It would be like if you looked into a mirror, except instead of seeing a reflection, you saw something
Well, okay,
different.
so that's the thing, is that I don't know if anybody ever asked Ipsum about it, but Ipsum had that mirror. And it said when you looked into it, you saw the future. And when I looked into it, I saw where you guys went. Which was leaf
Why did you look into
in
that?
sand. Well, because I was curious.
What if the
Oh, wait,
understanding
that was
of
that.
the mirror is incorrect? What if it wasn't doing that?
I was hoping it would show us. I was hoping it would show me what the shop looked like in the future.
Oh. Well,
The mirror's a
Showed
different
leaf
thing.
side
It
covered in
wasn't the
sand.
cube that we used to get there. It was something different. I don't even know what happened to that.
I hope that's not the case. As the future.
Well, and Ipsum wanted to make some kind of magical item out of the mirror.
It's definitely
I don't know
magical.
if he did or not.
Doubt it.
Is
I
he
feel like he would
still
be
over
talking
there?
about it. I saw someone take a seat on that second floor. Which would be Amelia, I think. I think she lives under Ipsum.
Somebody should ask him about that mirror. Because it did show where you guys were.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, he probably gave it back to the academy. If that's where it was from.
I don't know if he's that smart.
I mean, you say no if he's that smart. I mean, if the academy wanted him to give it back because ancient magical.
Well, if they even knew he had it in the first place, is what I mean.
Oh.
Because he bought it from that merchant, that really weird, like, shady merchant. Do you remember?
Oh. Okay, then never mind. I thought it would be like from the academy, you know, like the lend something out.
No, he bought it from that weird shady merchant. It was like, you look
You
into
never-
the mirror and you see your future. And I was like, ooh, I want to see what the shop looks like. And then I looked in it and it was just leaf side covered in sand.
What if it's not the future though?
That's where we are.
What if the merchant was wrong?
No.
I hope it's not the future, because otherwise.
I don't think it is. It's just perception. That's what he thought it was, and that's his sales point.
Well, yeah. I mean, the merchant could have been lying.
Sorry. I felt my eyes dilate. I didn't expect that to happen.
Sorry, I should have warned you. Oh.
It's okay. Is that it? Is that yours?
Lighting a lantern, sorry. Yes.
Yeah. That gets pretty light.
and inviting.
I've had it for a bit.
Mm.
It's a nice field lantern.
If you ever wanna, well, is it kind of have like, I don't know how to say it. Oh my gosh, it's late. I'm drinking too much today. Not memorabilia. I don't know. Is it like a? Someone help me.
What?
Heirloom?
What is it called? Heirloom. Yeah, nostalgia. Is it?
Oh. No, not really. I
Something
guess.
different?
I mean, I've had it. It's just something I've had for a while, so. And by a while, I mean several years.
I can pretty it up
You've
for you
seen
if you
me
want.
through several deployments and whatnot. Nay, it's fine.
You don't want any colored glass or anything?
No, it's alright. Just a
Never
field lantern.
Fucking do anything. People
Yeah.
only talk to me when they want to get married.
That's not true. I like it when you draw stuff on my guns.
Yeah. We're sisters.
If I
just
want
need
to
to
include a
advertise-
pretty lantern, I'll let you know.
We just need to advertise that you can make jewelry and stuff.
People know I can
Maybe
make
we should-
jewelry. I'm advertising it all the time.
Maybe we should set up the stall more often. Oh.
Mmm. Girl,
Sis.
magic blast.
We're gonna get you like careful.
What's happening over there? Oh.
If we do magic blast, they're gonna do
It used to be like that. Honestly, no, we do like anything magical, they just show up.
Or it's like summoning him or something.
I bet she's got a knack for chasing spirits. Maybe that's where Mimi went. She's like, this girl crazy, and just went back to the basement to haunt cannons, I guess.
Yeah, about like maybe an hour and 30 left or so. Maybe.
Ghosts aren't real though.
Oh yeah, that was
They're just
something else I
pretending
needed
that
to
they
talk to Dave about.
They're not
Do you
real.
guys believe in ghosts? Are ghosts real?
Moving the powder from the armory.
No?
Ghosts are not
So the
real.
stuff, whatever's moving bottles around the tavern is a spirit?
It's a spirit, a dust bunny, a rat. Who knows?
Can dust bunnies turn invisible?
Maybe. I wouldn't be fucking surprised.
Maybe.
I saw a guy that looked like a dust bunny the other day.
Huh?
Do the dust
No.
bunnies die when they explode?
Apparently not. But they don't like it. So I don't know if that means it's
So maybe
painful
they
or
can
it's just
still move things
unpleasant.
around after they explode?
Maybe. I guess if they're just like a ton of dust, I would assume they have control of themselves somewhat.
Why is it so hard to believe in ghosts when there's spirits? And why aren't they?
Because spirits are made of mana, not dead people.
Because is the ghost just a spirit?
Wasn't a ghost like a
Right?
more of an unnatural thing? Like spirits are like natural, like in the world,
Aren't
they're around. But ghosts are like not that.
Spirits are not people. I mean, they're people in the way that you can have personalities, thoughts, and things, but they're made of mana.
Huh.
We're
What do-
also made of mana.
I mean, I've
but
heard, I've
in a
heard
different-
ghost tales and stuff. Like there'd be so many like stories
Yeah,
about like
there's stories.
My
ghost ships,
family
you know, ships that don't really exist, but
has
people
is
rumor like there's
ancient.
fog that covers an
And
area
I guess
and then a
some
ship
strange
disappears.
things happen, but you
And they
know,
believe that
nothing-
that's become a ghost ship or it was destroyed by a ghost ship or
Huh.
something.
Nothing
Or
too
sightings of
serious.
ships in
Yeah.
the distance and you never see them again. You're like, maybe that was never real. it was a
Nothing like,
ghost.
oh, that's totally a ghost or anything like that.
Then why would
Maybe
a
I told you
spirit
too many ghost stories going
move
around.
things around the tavern and not reveal itself? I thought they were.
Because I told it to mess with you.
He was a prankster?
Yeah. Remember in the guild, or not the guild, the city hall basement, the statue that I talked about that moves when you're not looking at it.
That.
It can also turn
Yeah?
invisible. I told the guy at the tavern.
I don't know why
Yeah.
I'm yawning. Well, I
No.
guess I'm yawning because I'm a little bit I'm tired. Sleep
I
was
also
okay,
I went ahead and
but
put it in the closet back at the house.
it's bad sleep schedule.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
It's next to your dresses.
No! Shut up!
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell Ruda.
And what?
I don't know.
What's she gonna do?
Point her finger at you and look really angry.
Yeah. I mean, if she hit me with her pan, I'd probably go flat, honestly.
She has a knife in that bag too.
Yeah, true. That cutesy bag. I know what's in there.
It's full of recipes and danger.
Yeah. This recipe's kind of hard, like a journey, huh? I guess anything is if you think about it like that. Crafting can be like that. Well, I guess those are also recipes. So, should I start dancing naked in the tavern again?
Not naked.
Do we want business or not?
You could just get business by opening. I was gonna say, is it about that time for the tavern?
It is about that time. Ipsum, do you want me to dance all sexy in the tavern?
Oh, what?
Ipsum, do you still have that mirror that when you look into it, it shows the future?
No, it broke.
Whiplash.
But they're talking
It
about
broke?
dancing all sexy. What? Yeah, it broke.
Do you still have the pieces?
Or summer child.
I have the pieces somewhere. But what do you mean you were gonna dance all sexy? Not that I care. I wouldn't. I don't think I care.
If I did it in the tavern, would you show up?
I mean, when they said that they were gonna squish the watermelon with their thighs, I was like, wow, that's weird. I'm gonna go there. So probably.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wait, did you actually show up for the watermelon thing? Because that did happen.
I think I tried to, but I got distracted.
Wow.
Yeah, Layla also didn't show up. And she was the one who was like, please put my head between your thighs next. She's gonna pay extra.
Did you guys see anyone ransacking my apartment?
No.
No.
Okay.
Well, we saw people jumping all over your roof. But
Yeah, but that's after you triggered your trap or whatever.
I didn't trigger a trap.
Oh,
'Cause I knew
you
they would
just
die if
blasted
I did.
yourself?
Oh no! Well, yeah, I was messing with something. I can't tell you though, because you could like compromise me or something. I don't want to say it out loud.
Compromised you? Oh.
I'm basically working for the school. They want me to blow shit up.
What? Why do they want you to do that?
Since I could always cause trouble in school, they were like, how about you experiment with those crystals outside the town where they won't blow up on us? So that's why I'm in Leafside.
they're really fucking interested in our crystals, aren't they?
But I'm responsible with the crystals. I'm learning.
You are learning.
Apparently, if you make something spin really quickly with air, it can also catch on fire. So I think it's friction. Especially since I etched a rune onto the middle of a thing, and then I put something else on top of it, like a sandwich, and then it started spinning, and it was heating up.
Oh, well, if it was between two things, yeah, I would do that.
It's science, bitch. We're cooking. By the way, the mayor's working in the in the
Science equals
tavern
math.
or the little cafe, and she
They're
sucks
not
at
the
cooking.
mayor. Are they?
No, they used to be the mayor, and they didn't do their job, and then they got kicked out.
Now she's working as a piss poor chef, and she's threatening me with her finger gun.
Wait, she was in the
Oh.
tavern? Or is she in the little... Wait.
No, the cafe. They were. I
What's
heard
it
them.
called?
looking
Oh,
for a
cafe. Oh, okay. Oh, man.
Anyway,
Well, they were in the
if you
cafe
guys think you
smooching,
said secret- No, I'm not telling
that one
you
lady.
guys, I'm leaving.
What?
Tell us.
Tell us.
No, I can't. I don't trust
I think your
anyone.
hat's cool. I think you're cool.
My
Tell
hat's been
us.
stolen. Where is it? Fucking tell me where my hat is.
What? Hey.
Sorry.
You have to tell me now to make up for it.
Shit, I feel like people are looking for me. I gotta go.
Oh, you little...
Man.
Whatever. Any thoughts?
No, not really. I mean, they wanted to keep it truly secret. They kind of ruined it by saying that there was someone there that could compromise them and that they're making explosives or whatever, you know. So
Yeah, that's a little
that's already reportable enough. They should have just announced it. In
School seems fucking weird.
Maybe it's magical cat. I mean, it sounds like they're using them to, you know, experiment on stuff to be their guinea pig.
Yeah, they're really interested in the crystals, and I don't know why. Well, I guess I do know why. But I wonder why.
Should we go check on Aruna?
Sure.
Maybe.
I think it's at that point where I'm
probably it's time
getting at least scatterbrains, and usually that's a sign of me to move.
Yeah.
I'm not used to sitting around in one place for very long.
True. Wish it was nicer
cozy up
to
here.
explore around, but it's so fucking wet.
Yeah. I almost feel like it'd be better if it just snowed instead.
Man. I really wish I had a heart of iron right now.
Would you two survive in the
thought
snow?
The tavern would be open.
Like, it gets cold in the snow.
What?
Don't you feel more like Asmith? Like you've never seen snow? Or have you seen snow?
We've experienced some really extreme cold, but we've never experienced snow. I would just assume it's like the cold sand.
I think it would snow maybe like once and rain and every now and then, but not really much.
I want to eat it. It just looks
I'm
tasty.
trying to think. Maybe I'm trying to think if there is a
Snow
city
can
that gets
definitely be
rain.
fun.
If it's just cold sand, I'd like it.
Yeah, keep talking.
Beep, beep, beep,
Is he
beep, beep,
naked?
beep, 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 beep.
Oh, hello.
Wee, wee,
You're
wee.
going very fast. Spirit and give a drug.
What?
We made puddle.
How's everyone over here?
From my understanding, despite even being what they are,
Fine.
the Mayas must
They're going back towards the Vale, so we'll see whatever happens. It's on them.
Did it go well?
From how I understood things,
Hmm?
Did it go well? The bell? Want the people?
Seems so.
That's good to hear. Oh, actually, before maybe it gets too late, I need to go talk to Monday. I wanted to look at the mosque that they
Could be maybe the Vale's too busy being
Over there.
off on other people to be
I was
mad
with them,
at
so
them, I guess.
Or she just got used to it.
I don't know.
not get too distracted.
Last
I saw
them,
someone
they
sit
were in
down
the shop.
in the house. She was in the house under you. I saw someone down there.
The lights are on. Wait.
Amelia?
Maybe the lights were on. Before we
Amelia is
That's
under
weird.
them. I know that.
do you mind if I take a look at the mosque before it gets like too late?
Sure.
Okay, lead the way. Confused. Be like, why do you want to look at it?
What?
Yeah,
What is
damn
there?
pussy.
What's that?
What's what? Hold on, the smoke thing? I don't know.
Oh
Hold
yeah,
on,
the
but-
smoke thing.
Oh,
Yeah, I saw it
that's
earlier,
a lot
too.
of smoke.
I thought I saw that smoke thing like for a second behind, like
Some
Monday,
sort of
but
It was behind the fence before,
Yes, you
so
know, it
perhaps
dissipated.
Oh,
spirit?
it just dissipated.
Yeah, it's a spirit would be my guess.
Huh.
Maybe.
Or something that wants to be assumed to be a spirit.
I didn't do that. I didn't come out of my arse or anything.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, do you want to check?
Oh. I don't know, it looks just like it.
Up on my.
Up here?
Hi.
Man.
Long time no see.
Good. See what I did there? Because it looks like she, gave birth to the person who suddenly appeared,
What has cat
No.
got you
That did not look like that.
That's exactly
You're gonna be your lies about the flash before your eyes.
You said
You
that
say
came
those
out
words.
of you, and then she popped up, that's why I'm saying it.
Oh, well, congratulations.
I submit you said it like splintered or whatever, like down there.
Whatever.
It's a little bit broken.
I'll go look at a gun. Gotta get a gun? What do you need a
Looking at
gun
the bayonet or the
None ya.
Ramon.
Also, hi.
Dagob. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda. Apologies, I washed up on shore
Hello, Jim.
earlier today. But,
The ghost stole the rifle.
Hi.
myself to
Hey.
people.
So I'm
Make
looking
the
at.
perfect time
Oh.
considering me
Yeah, you stole it.
getting
It's on you.
offered
Stuck
by,
to you.
Vincent to work
Trying to be
with.
very careful not
Whoops,
to
I'm sorry. There you go.
like accidentally fire it when I'm like clicking buttons. But yeah. So I'm inspecting the rifle. I know Ames was talking about it a little bit. One of the things that they said was that it was rifled, and it was. Is this a rifle actually? Because I know that they have like an actual on model. Maybe they don't have an on map model where it's like a hexagon barrel. Because this is the same musket I have on me right now. So that's why I was like, oh, does this seem intentional?
So wait, your question is so one. If this is the correct model that you're using, like an out of character question, is this the correct model that
But
you're
also
using?
I'm just inspecting it. It was something that Ames was talking about. I was told that rifling does not exist in this setting, so that's why I was like, oh, but this is new, then this is a new thing. But then I also
Because I invented, I just.
yeah, and then I also like asked like hey, if I look at that, is that like rifling? And then Ames was like, yeah, like you have like seen that before or something. And so I was like, have I seen it, or is this a new invention? So that's why I'm trying to get the clarification on. Because if I don't know what it is, then I don't know what it is. It's like whoa. Yeah, so that's why I'm
The
like,
rifling would be Linden Tech.
yeah, but that was a weird thing because I was
Okay.
also told rifling does not exist in the setting too. So that's why I was like, oh, okay. If this is something that Monday's like done, that's actually new, I'd be like, holy shit, oh my god, So. But also just realized this is like the same model that I have.
It
too,
is
so.
rifled.
It is rifled?
I think I get the notice to leave, I got
So then you would be the first person on Monday to have done the rifling outside of Linden.
Outside
Okay.
of
So then the question I'm asking is like, do I recognize it as well? Because I'm from Linden technically, and I've done the military background nonsense for it.
My best not.
You would have.
I wouldn't have.
Curiously enough, you notice that the rifling is in the opposite direction.
Huh. Okay.
If you can open it, they're unlocked.
Than you're familiar with.
I think that's all I need to know then. And then about the barrel as well. Okay, thank you.
I have a question.
Did you have a question as well? Yes.
Yes. So with her family researching a lot into blasting powder and blasting powder weapons, would they have at least known of the rifling from Linden? Because I don't know if they would have been able to like get their hands on a Linden rifle or anything like that to look at. So I don't know if she would at least know of it, but not have any, or maybe they have some, but it's their own personal stuff.
You would have heard of it, but you wouldn't have thoroughly understood kind of the mechanics behind it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think only Monday would actually have the full understanding here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I think Monday would only have the full understanding here. Like I've seen the things, but I don't really like understand maybe fully. Yeah, especially how to make it.
Yeah, and Rockrow's family would be like, we're aware of it, we're not sure how specifically it works yet, and we haven't had our chance to get our hands on it to see, type of thing.
But I don't want salted water only. That's all I need. Thank you.
I think you missed them.
Alright, hello. I have a question. Can you please give my cousin his hat back?
It's quite impressive, honestly.
Wake up
Have you,
different time.
like,
You're a night person, he's a morning
ever
person.
been to like Linden? I know you said you were from Asmith. Did you ever take like a trip over there?
You are not
language. No, but
she
I've been
wants to
given
go
some of their
so
stuff.
bad, though.
I do. I want to go so bad, but I'm also like scared.
Yeah. No, I know it's. I mean, I'm from there. I don't think it's as scary, but I also grew up there. But I mean, I can see why some people are like concerned that like, oh, if this gets in the wrong hands or that people hear of it, it's like concerning. I mean, you're not going to. I would say that you have something great here in the area, and if you wanted to actually like make money off of it, I would definitely, you know, keep doing it.
Wait, I thought...
I've been working on it a while.
It's definitely something
And
to
to
be-
recreate it, honestly, I would need a lot more money, materials, etc., etc.
Yes.
Yeah, I bet I could do that.
Well,
Then, shall we? I think they're probably fantastic.
I'm happy to help.
Let me evaporate.
Oh.
I need strong
As
wood,
I
strong
say,
metal.
my whole family
Thank you.
is our whole. That's why how we keep our barony, our title as barons, is the development and refinement of not just the production of blasting powder, but also weaponry.
Unconscious.
I hear that. You got the eyes
So-
of a notable family.
My father definitely wouldn't mind, helping me fund such a development.
Well, that would be pretty awesome, because, I don't know, like I said, I've been working on it for a long time. With limited supply, so...
Exciting besides going unconscious.
There'd have to be, a whole possible deal worked out, but obviously, your name would be kept on. It's yours. But, we'll obviously, I can send a letter to my father and see what he says. If that is something that you want, but I'll let
Can I
you
borrow you over here?
think through it and everything first.
Sorry, but behind the pillar.
Yeah, I have to
What is it?
talk to my
Willing to help?
sister
I'm sure he would happily.
Leave it over there.
Yeah. And if you have any questions, concerns, by all means, come talk to me. I'll happily, answer what I can.
Yeah, I can be there with you when you look it
We're
over.
not ones to, steal technology from people. We give the due diligence of this is who invented it. We have several guilds back home, and obviously, if there's some specific thing that was discovered, it's labeled under the guild and then the individual or group that discovered it. If anybody were to look into the details of said development. And it usually goes into a nice big book that we have there of, developments to keep track and history of it.
We're mining. If they need us to mine somewhere, we can mine it.
I think what people
So, I mean, if you think that'd be something nice that you'd like, you'll get your name in a nice fancy book.
A very specific term, as they say.
Well, as long as that doesn't get me kidnapped again and forced to work against my will, then yeah, that sounds awesome.
That, if anything, that's probably the most concerning,
Well, to
thing.
get the book, they'd need to get into an ancient keep that is heavily guarded by very well-trained soldiers.
I was gonna say, I don't think it's the book so much as it is like them, Linden does have a good reputation of trying to...
Well, yeah, if you don't want it, published, that it was you that did it, by all means.
I don't think it's...
Yeah,
we
but
don't usually, send newsletters across the nation. Oh, we developed this. It's like, no, it's just like...
Yes, but
It's kind of the notoriety thing.
if you actually do produce like the muskets and like give them out and stuff, people are going to notice, like regardless. Unless you don't want to do that, I would assume that
Yeah, I mean, if
you'd want to.
If you are the one doing it and creating them, and it's all solely coming from you, yes, you are at risk at that. But obviously, this is obviously far down the line. If you decide to go down the path, you can by all means give production rights to the Rockrose family, and we can produce them, and then you get your whole cut and everything like that, and all the business talk.
I'll leave it to you.
Definitely something to consider.
Yeah, that's obviously far down the line, far more, way more things need to happen before we reach that step. But I'm just saying those are the paths that
What's
are
that?
possible.
Way to the world?
Like a jailed soul. Just clink.
Hello. I was wondering,
Ah.
and I always
Like it
forget
isn't
his
the
name, and I
level?
always
Hello?
feel very bad about it.
Hi.
But where do you know where the tailor is?
Oh,
I know
me
he
too.
hangs around
Just
you.
hang out at. It's like the most like.
Oh,
Gun nuts.
It's probably wherever my sister is. We were just about to go look for her.
That makes sense.
Right. I need.
His name is Saya, by the way.
But really
Saya. I never would have remembered. I'll be honest.
Mine's up.
Unless something's written down in my book, I have
To
nothing,
be fair,
no
I keep
memory of
forgetting
it.
haters. Hatters.
If
Hadron?
they're not
Haters,
in the
hatters.
tavern, we should
Yeah,
go find her.
I keep forgetting it. I feel bad. Saved my
Probably
life
with-
and everything.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Saya?
Right.
Is it
Saya.
Saya? Oh, I
Bell.
think it's the blue guy.
God, it's not only me. Oh, yes. Alright, I'll try the tavern.
Sleep under a tree.
What was that about?
Maybe they're still in the clinic?
They're looking for somebody to make a hat.
Oh,
Maybe they're on a date in the big city.
What are you in jail for?
They're with Belle somewhere. Aruna's all worried about him.
Oh, there's Amelia.
They wouldn't be on a date with Belle.
Why did I make that noise? I'm sorry. You don't know that.
Oh, well, alright,
What if
let's
they
go
are?
look for them.
I'm lying. Now is there suddenly a want to stop it?
Well, I'm just kind of worried. I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah. Want to get you a hat, right?
You all stay safe.
Will do.
You as well.
Having fun with the bars over there.
Do you need more inspiration to make my ass clap? Will you understand how something explodes better?
You've been arrested.
We're in jail. Yeah.
Okay, baby jail.
Jail. Yeah. Exactly.
Oh, sorry. Not really.
So I wasn't expecting a
I
sound.
know it probably goes without saying, but make sure everything's locked up super tight when you guys
Fucking
are there.
inspiration.
Yeah, no, I'll be doing that.
Yeah, inspiration.
Monday.
Quick.
Huh?
Well,
Well, now I'm
Here,
intrigued.
um,
Something's
Do I
happening.
still need to show you
let's
a
go
well-maintained
on
weapon to soothe your heart?
I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
Alright.
Why do you need to take medication?
What? What about the door? I broke out of jail.
I'm gonna think I kidnapped them.
Are unlocked.
Eva? I keep hearing Eva and Eva. I don't know which one it is.
Yo, is that a cat?
Go over there.
You do? I don't. Oh. Weird.
Pussy.
Right. It's pronounced kitty. It's down here.
Do you go yeah?
She's gone.
Am I?
Wait, what?
Oh,
Do you go yeah?
Pardon me, excuse me.
Can.
Ow,
Too
my
gold
foot.
though.
Oh, sorry.
No, I was kidding.
Oh, okay. For popular request, yes, and a bit of funds. Nobles love that shite.
Yeah, we're gonna get a hat.
Like, are you looking for Ipsum's hat?
No,
No, I already gave that back.
Okay. Oh, you took it? Oh, lines up.
Yes. But they got a free hat out of it, so.
Oh.
Like, in exchange for giving the hat back, they're getting given a hat, so. Crime pays.
Yeah, you know what? That is a good Leafside motto. I could see that here. Crime pays. And so does murder and blood, apparently,
Hey,
sometimes.
Alan.
It'll make you stronger.
Hope it doesn't become a theme.
It will
Oh,
make you
okay.
stronger.
Nothing like being walked towards. Nuh-uh.
Well, it will make you stronger.
Where did Monday go?
They're like
No, I see
over
her.
by the tent or something. Eva, whatever her name is talking
There.
to them. I'm assuming it's about the gun that they have or whatever. They're probably being told the
I'm
same
sure
thing
they
that
can
we
put
already
two and
told
two together.
I think people are being a little bit too scared about. The only thing that should be a legitimate concern is if like Linden decides it's quite. I'll be honest, with the technology and the stuff that Linden is doing, they're not going to be concerned about outfitting most people. I really don't think so.
I don't know where they are. They're not in the tavern.
Who were we looking for?
Aruna and Saya and Belle.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen Belle in a while either.
I'll go find them.
They're not. Are they? Are they in the basement of the shop?
Ooh.
It's really an emergency. It's just
The basement is a really good idea.
It helps, but skill and technique. Gonna leak further than strength.
Why are you crying? Are you shivering or crying?
It's the rain.
I don't know. I haven't been paying attention.
I've been listening to what Glenn and Ori been talking about.
Giant baby Amoris is all
I've been alerted to.
I hope you realize that you're kind of outing it for my wife.
I know.
I want to go wander, just a bit of a walk around. Though I think most people are. Well, it's funny that I ended up walking this direction that they did. Maybe we'll keep with that right for now.
Clinic.
Yeah, I'm not like trying to like tell someone that they didn't invent something or something didn't happen or whatever. I'm just trying to make sure that I actually know what's going on, because it's weird to be told like in a confirmative like
Okay.
there is no rifling in
It
the
says yes,
setting,
keys to everything
and then suddenly
anyways.
there's rifling, because rifling is a
No, they
huge
took those.
like leap.
Yeah, I heard,
Doesn't
but
seem like
apparently
it, but
he's
it
been
is
making
actually
more.
a pretty big leap.
Or
Are they in the
still doing
basement?
it?
It's both
I
a
haven't
big
checked
leap and
yet. I don't know
but
how to
also
walk
not
up
that
feet
like
anymore.
important. Like I don't think like for example I don't think Lyndon would really be. I don't think so. At least that Lyndon would actively like try and go after them because they've done it. Because I mean, you know, the biggest issue with it is mass production. I found them. That's funny. Me wandering around, I just found them. Esme? They're,
Hi.
if you're looking for them, they're over there. I think that's
Okay.
the people you're looking for. Or Monday was? They're like over there.
Yeah, they sure.
I was just wandering for a bit and
Monday's
I ran into them on accident.
Oh, Monday's over there.
Why did
Gotta
Monday?
keep this pillow
Oh,
dry.
was it at or something?
She's one to check on them. Did Monday run off that way? Fuck, I'll get her.
Yeah.
Yeah, we found them. We're just looking for people.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Alright. Hey, good. Yeah.
Not entirely wrong. Alright.
Yeah, they're fine.
What do you have it? It's a huge pillow.
I'm sorry, would you prefer... Well, I'm gonna get it wet. Never mind.
Oh yeah, don't do that. Why are you carrying around a pillow outside? Just for funsies?
Because I wanted to put it in a tavern.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
But we do
Actually,
that
because I'm
before.
naked underneath.
That's
gotta go.
normal.
What?
That would be normal at that point.
It's illegal. Grow up.
Good. I'm glad we kept the city edict. Oh no. Oh no. I'm stuck. Are you?
Huh?
Wait a minute. Uh-oh.
That's unfortunate.
That's weird. How did that happen?
Yeah,
I thought I
grow
was
up,
having a
stinky.
fucking stroke for a moment. I was like, everybody stopped moving. I was like, oh, wait a minute. That's not right. Is my arm coming back?
Maybe one day. There they are.
Hi. There they are.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, I think tavern's about to open.
I haven't seen him in a while, but I said he might be at the training grounds.
Have you by
It's the only
chance
place I
seen
haven't looked.
Otto?
It's in the training yard.
Okay, she's right.
Why?
Is she going that way already? Because Elle needs to talk with them and didn't know a lot today. If you guys want to
Okay.
open up real quick, but I want to just
the
check and make sure he's doing alright.
Oh no.
I'll be back soon.
Watch your tone.
It's unfortunate.
Apparently, Bill had some kind of prophetic
Watch your tone.
dream.
What's that smoke over
Oh
there?
yeah. Put your hand.
Oh, it's gone as soon as I pointed out.
Smoke.
There was a bunch of smoke over there.
Keep your clothes on challenge for you and impossible.
Okay, I can start
Probably
taking them off
somebody
right now.
casting something.
Do it.
Probably.
So I can get you arrested.
Oh, okay. Oh, get me
What?
arrested? I'm not naked. I'm taking my clothes off.
I'm leaving.
I thought.
That's twice.
I almost said
Twice
something,
what?
but I'll
That's
refrain.
happened.
Oh? Do tell.
What?
I'm not curious
I'm
about
good.
feedback. Oh.
I'd rather not embarrass myself heavily.
I don't think you'd be embarrassed. Should we open the tavern? It just means we'll sit down more.
Yeah, I was about to
Probably if they're already laying down in the old forge.
Yeah, but we just...
I'm free again.
We were like sitting for like 30 minutes to like an hour or something until like just now.
Yeah, but now we've been standing for like 30 minutes-ish. But...
Oh my god.
I wish I had a heart of iron right now.
I mean, people are
Four.
turning. I
What?
kind of want to go look. See what they're up to. So I might go do
Yes.
that. And then
Okay.
maybe make my way to the tavern.
That? That sounds like a good idea.
What are you looking for now?
I'm just wondering.
I don't know. Entertainment.
I see.
I can make entertainment.
Sure you can.
No, I can.
Probably.
Absolutely. I can start taking my clothes off right now.
I know how they feel.
Depends.
No.
I can also entertain without taking my clothes off.
That'll probably be better.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, these two dickheads. Affectionate.
You don't really want him to fight and spar, supposedly.
Did you just give a pull my finger? What was that?
Still missing his sword. I have no idea where he left it. It's not outside. No.
I don't know if it's
Looking up,
there.
looking up, looking up, looking up.
Oh, they still think you're half naked.
Grow up.
Oh. Okay.
You're not as strong as you were before.
As you can, I'll be back on top of the mountain if you need me.
Talks.
Oh, alright. Be careful.
I'm gonna close my eyes and listen. See if I can perceive what's happening. What?
I think I'm gonna go work on my rifle and hang out inside.
Okay. Well, I'll see you whenever you get home, right? Okay. See you.
I don't really want to watch the two of them beat each other up. Oh. When Belle's sick.
I mean,
Why are you looking at me like that?
I just hope that they don't, get too serious because,
What do you mean, whatever?
I have to charge them for medical treatment.
Oh, okay. Well, you take care, right?
Well, I mean, if you need
I'm sorry.
The company.
the money to pay for the stuff, then you would ideally want people to get injured so
really,
you have a
you're fine.
constant flow of income. If no one's getting injured, then you don't get the resources. And then
Yes,
Don't-
but at
don't
the
stay
same
too
time, it's
Liz,
Or
I
do.
yes,
and have
if they
fun.
get hurt, we get money, which is good. But if they don't
I
get
should
hurt,
bring some of it back
we don't
home,
need to use the supplies,
if you're not asleep already.
Bye. I'll have a good night.
so they don't.
Oh, good night, see ya.
It's like we
Did you
lose
find
the
Amelia?
supplies, but we get money to
Yeah, I
buy
did.
more supplies.
Okay, good.
But
Yeah.
it is good to make more money than you.
now we're missing
I'm
supplies
gonna
and I have
awkwardly
money.
say goodnight to Belle.
What?
Good night, Belle.
Yeah.
Don't get electrocuted.
There hasn't been any thunder today, at least. Well, apart from that one time.
Well,
And the morning
there's
got
that. Yeah, there's that one.
Get sicker.
What was that, do you think? Like, if you had the theories what that was.
There's a small it was a little thing that I made. It was like a little glass square. It fell out of my ass when I got up this morning, and I think it got stuck to my wraps when I put them on.
Oh.
Not like out of my. It was. I got up and it like felt like it was between my cheeks, and then it fell and hit the ground. We were sitting up at the bench. I think it was thunder.
I think it was thunder too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this therapy?
You want to say that possibly embarrassing thing?
Possibly embarrassing. Oh.
I'm curious.
I don't want to hurt your pride, though.
Oh.
I feel like
You're
it's the
saying you've
worst.
seen better, huh? Yeah, man.
I mean, I've seen better too. You were like taller and your werewolf form thing.
Oh, I was about to go home. You think it's better?
I mean, you're taller. Didn't she also say you got thicker too? Like you yourself said it?
I do. I think it jiggled. More.
You also glow too,
What?
like at home.
You have permission to look. A little bit. If you look too long, I'll have to charge you.
I'm so confused.
We've definitely interacted on
I'm
a full
missing
moon,
some
yes?
context. Yeah.
I think
Have we not?
Think?
You know,
I think I like saw you, but I don't remember.
2 feet taller. I get hair, I glow a little bit. My ass gets fatter.
What?
Yeah, no, that happens.
I don't think I saw you specifically.
Yeah, there it is.
What the hell? Oh, bother.
You gotta
Oh,
throw
sorry,
it
I
back even
might
more,
put you
Esme.
out.
Come on now.
I'll be careful.
I know you can do better than that one, Esme. Throw it back.
What do you mean better?
Turning around and I'm leaving.
You can do better than that.
No. See, not for everything.
There you go. Thank you.
No problem.
I could just pick you up.
You know what? Fair enough. Understood.
Could, but you know, like.
It's gonna be 2 gold.
Ooh.
2 silver.
But that's like rude.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You're not helping your case.
Probably more
about
money
being a
you make
baby.
than like in a day of
Who's
traveling
fighting?
in the tavern.
I don't fuck. Otto and Bell.
Yes. No, sorry.
No.
We have drinks that are that much.
Yeah.
Now forever. You're now forever.
That's like almost my entire life at this point.
Felt easier.
Like,
do you want it?
Exactly.
No,
Baby mode.
at least like now. Normally if I get stuff, I normally get it for the average pit.
Can't find a way to age up.
I've started paying a little bit for the cafe at least. So
I don't think
give
that's
them like
what
a
you
tip
said.
of
Nice.
I'll be dead.
just
I'll be
a
dust.
few,
I'll be an urn. The big middle finger
I
on
don't
it.
think you want to be
If you're
older than 300
sticking
years old.
around town more, have you thought about what you want to do?
Middle finger on my urn.
I talked to the
I'll
they
probably
call
meet our
them the
grandchildren
Harbor
before I
Watch.
die.
I went and talked to them. I might be doing stuff with them for the time being.
Children. I'm dating a woman.
I think it's an interesting group.
I don't
Yeah,
buy.
I mean, there's a lot of Harbor stuff, which is my forte.
Yeah.
It's so amazingly accurately polished. It's like you.
And I think even your gun skills would come in as well.
Look at that. Look at this. Oh my god, you keep it so.
I think it's a good pick. I was really hoping you wouldn't say you applied to the guard. I was gonna be like, please don't. I don't want you to be a part of that mess.
I mean, I'm not. The thing is that, and this is due to the Harbor Watches. I'm not joining.
I may be a baby,
as in, like
but out of everyone
I'm
you're
joining as an
friends with,
officer, not as a a cadet.
I will punch you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, a baby.
You know, I'm not going to be a private or whatever they call it. You know, I don't think they're private. I don't think they're
But the one who wins becomes
It's beneath me.
Like, so
Yeah.
I thought about applying to the guard.
Exactly.
The boss baby.
It's a mess. I don't mind giving advice, but it's a mess that I don't really want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to be here where all these people are watching.
That would be why I joined, is to try and fix it.
I mean, that's why the Overwatch seems more interesting, is that it seems a little bit less defined. It also reminded me a lot more of the ENC, where it's more of an independent company rather than a guard. It's a bit more militarized than a guard.
Back in your day, yeah. Back in my day, I grew up in a cave, and I don't want to hear it.
He's monologuing to himself. I was trying to hear what he said.
Weird. Kind of. Not really.
Sorry, that wasn't the. I was just telling you why I was staring off that direction a little bit. Sorry, I was also listening.
What did he have?
21.
But,
I mean, that was interesting.
I heard a little bit. Belle didn't seem too happy. And then Otto was probably talking shite to himself, as he still is. Now he's talking to them.
What to the truth?
I'm assuming if it's the pride stuff, probably just not good. Belle mentioned something about not wanting to see a ton of people looking at them. Which is fair. If I wasn't feeling my best, I wouldn't want a ton of people there either.
Private place to,
But at the same time, don't pick the well-lit circle in town where people gather constantly.
I mean, I've had a fair share of experience with people that get like that, especially if they're new, like they're seamen, their first time on a ship or whatever, and they have to listen to orders or whatever, and they normally have to get sometimes beaten. Great. I mean, a lot of them, some of them have egos, some of them aren't really there because they want to be.
Right.
You kind of have to take that into account, but I mean, at least when you're on a ship, you have to all work together. You can't have people going up trying to be do their own thing.
You miss so much.
You have to listen to the officers.
I'm disappointed.
You have to listen to the captain. You have to go with it. Even if you think that what they're doing is wrong, there's a time and a place to do that.
Yeah.
Damn.
You can't be questioning every decision that's ever made.
No, let it stay that way.
Well, I declare Amaris because she's older.
I think that's sort of gonna fight now.
25.
But at least with
Right.
Belle,
Baby
I'm trying to think about her. I don't know Belle very much. I don't know if they would do well with her like just get over it mentality. I don't think so. But
No. I think it hits a little harder with the whole.
The problem to me, it seems like they're shy, which is like weird because like they don't seem like a shy person, but they don't like people look at them and they're not in the condition. So.
Yeah.
Only thing I can think of is just like learn to take it into face, like a change in mentality.
No, I haven't seen him since early this morning.
Probably something like that.
If you hear yourself as weak, that just means you can get stronger. You know, and then just like tell them they are.
More forced mentality thanks to his heritage. I don't know if that's something that can be resolved quickly.
No, but
Do you need a shake?
Can at least try.
Let me just hear.
I mean, maybe they just need time to step back and not be poked to. Sometimes people they just need the time. Someone lost something. I mean, in this case, I guess a sword. Either they can go find it back when they'll feel better, or you just give them the time to be sad. Being sad is not a illegal activity.
Yeah.
All you have to do is to say, I understand. Be there when they need to be there, and then sometimes people want to solve problems. And don't really like exist.
I don't even know if I'll be there tomorrow.
I agree.
Why?
It's doesn't get put in the Celine Wiggler.
It's the 30th of June.
I still haven't figured out what I want to do with the letter back home.
I don't know, but seeing those two.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't figured it out. I do think I need to send it sooner than later on.
No, if you want the company to bounce things off of, I'll sit around while you do that.
Sure.
Holy shit, that scream.
Actually, I'm quite good at writing letters, I'll be honest. Maybe it's my second best craft. Not really.
I just imagine that no matter what I do, someone's going to come asking questions.
I have no mouth, but I scream a little bit.
It's either that or I go myself, but then I probably won't be around for a while.
Yeah, it'd be a long trip.
But that would be, I mean, for ships that go in now. I don't know if there's any that we. I mean, someone made it here from like. I think you have to make a bunch of jumps. So. I mean, there's no reason.
I'm sure they have.
You could write a letter kind of along the lines of the strenuous circumstances that are hard to describe. I am inquiring into my status with the company.
Display something in your.
The thing is, if they're going to ask, okay, who are you? And then I would give my name and my rank, probably the ship I served on, and then they're going to go look at that. And if it is,
communication,
because they're going to fact check that it's either true that there is another one of me, so then they'll be like, okay, this person is impersonating, or they're going to go ask that other person. That person's going to go, I don't know anything because I'm Penelope of this world. I didn't have everything destroyed. So then they're going to wonder where that message came from, and then they're going to come looking here. So quick. Holy shit. Which is fine.
I mean, if they come here, there's nothing they can do. They don't have any authority or jurisdiction here in the Empire, let alone
And if
here.
they try.
I mean, it's a deserter. They have a reason.
You know what?
I mean,
They have no
technically,
authority or
these-
jurisdiction here. But
They absolutely do.
And you wouldn't
They
be
don't
that
care.
deserter.
From who? You really can't escape the allegations.
if they try and do something, and because they don't care, they're literally going to have to drag you through the middle of town to get to the port.
I mean, what makes you think that I don't want to go willingly?
And I don't think anybody's going to, let you just be dragged off.
I mean, I've always served in the EIC and been in London, but I don't
Yeah.
consider myself a deserter, nor do I want to go.
Wait, Amelia, how old are you?
The reason I don't want to go home is not because I don't like it there, it's because
can't.
of my experience.
But she's way taller, so you know.
But I am still loyal to the company. I don't consider myself a deserter.
She stopped at 26. That's just how it is.
So I have no reason to hate them.
But half-head, yeah.
Mm.
Is that really that bad?
It's one of those circumstances where there is no exactly good choice for you to do it. If you try and tiptoe around it, they're going to assume you're a spy. If you do be blunt, then they're just going to think you're a spy, or an impersonator, or a deserter. It's like there's really no good way of doing it. In my opinion, it's like try and word it as diplomatically as possible, and being as vague as possible due to the circumstances, and to try and get some information. Well, I mean, you don't necessarily have to tell them, hey, I'm from another world, I'm checking in to see if, I exist here.
Where?
It's not so much about checking if
Because they're just going to laugh at it and then throw it into the fire.
Where? Why?
As it is.
What?
I don't know. I actually don't know.
What we're talking about.
It's something I'll figure out later.
Yeah.
Someone has
Yeah.
to go take care of the baby.
Big sigh.
I'm here to help if you need it.
Yep, me too.
Do we wish to go to the tavern? I don't think anything else is happening here.
Up to you. Are you feeling hungry at all, or?
Not particularly. Just a bit bored. There's nothing really going on.
You can see if it's open. If not,
I might go check up
you
on
can.
the lake. Make sure they're doing okay.
Huh?
I'll go
Oh,
check
yeah,
up on-
sounds like a good idea.
I mean, I might need to do it
Alright.
on my own.
Yeah, sorry, I wasn't implying that I was trying.
Yeah, because
Unless you want me to, but.
I just haven't talked to them today yet, and I know that they had a
You look like an album cover.
Thanks.
He seemed
What's an
fine.
album?
I shook my hips a bit.
Don't worry about it. It's
He seemed
actually
Not deceiving.
a gramophone.
So I'm gonna go check up on them.
Okay.
I'll make my way back to the tavern if I don't find them.
That was the problem.
If
Yeah, if the lights are on,
Not that I
then
don't know what fucking albums
maybe I wrapped up early.
I'll see you around, or I'll see you at home.
Take care.
You too?
Yeah, the problem with Penelope is she doesn't want to say that she wants to go back to the EAC. So we might just go join back on a potentially hostile faction, Because that's what I actually want to do. But then, of course, there's the out of character problem of, well, if I just go back, then, like, the EIC is in the other part of the world, so it's like sort of a character retirement. So then I have to go make like a whole new character or whatever. So I'm trying to figure out an out of character way of making sense out of this situation. Are they at the tavern? I feel like Blake might just be at the tavern. Also, I feel so framey, and I think it's because of all the lights.
So if you want to try something, let me know. The offer's there, It might be able to help you. I don't know.
Right now. Flex it.
Another
If
time.
not flexing it, you can do better. Flex some good poses, please, right now. You can do better.
Lynn's gonna show off the thing that we learned.
What kind of food do you have for
Such a fucking bully.
So, octopus stew.
I can't take your wife with me.
No. Probably in the town hall or in his own home.
I'll go check out.
I win this encounter, alright?
I mean, to be fair, I can also just like wrap up early if I'm just kind of feel like I'm running out of stuff to talk about. There really isn't a lot going on in Wardens with my character, unfortunately.
I've had a very single-minded focus on a lot of my magic for some time. A lot of my urban magic came about from, well, applications and failed, though I had the affinity prior to having it grow on me. Whereas the other I know that I saw go through a similar thing to me, she did not have Earth affinity prior, she had a different one alongside, I believe, ice. They kept ice, but their affinity shifted from the other to Earth upon the
It's talking about magic stuff. Well, it doesn't look like anyone's done here, so. What time is it? 11:20? I don't know when the roleplay kind of ends. I think it's 12? I think so. They start at 7, go for 5 hours. About 30 minutes? Maybe 30 minutes. And then people do the soft-in thing, so. It doesn't look like there's anyone here.
well versed in that.
And then when you help me make the rhubarb, I'll make you rhubarb.
Do you want me to lift the table up?
So yeah, he's gonna help you.
I make him.
try.
Yes.
I can do that. I will absolutely do that. Do you want the design? I know exactly what to do.
What's
I know
what?
exactly. You give me.
You know what to do
No,
with
no, no.
me?
You give me exactly. What?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Nothing. No. Sorry. I was saying I know what to do with your nails. It's gonna be actually super good. You give me like forest, the forest queen vibe kind of deal. So you know what? I know exactly what colors I want to use. I know exactly what pattern I want to use. I know exactly what detail I want to use. And for yours, I'm gonna add like an extra little details. Hi! I see you're looking at me yapping in a very concerned way. No!
Don't be reminded of your armor.
I was hoping to maybe talk to Anpu about the letter stuff, but I don't think, I think Raptor left early. As I can see an instance. They were in here earlier, but I think they left early. Like, I think, like, as soon as I got in, I saw that they were on, but then they jumped out, and it looks like they're not actually here. So Anpu was the person I was going to. I could just do it during, like, the downtime or whatever.
I can do my best, yeah.
I really don't know what to do with this letter. I think I really do want to go through the full like explanation of what it is, but they're gonna come and investigate, which isn't inherently a bad thing. That's the thing, is everyone's assuming it's gonna be a bad thing, but I really don't think so. I mean, because the thing is, if you make it look professional and you make it look like explain the situation, they'll probably like squint at you and then go and look, but then, you know, like if they were to take the character and they were to sit them down, I mean, the meme would be to send the Insasasable to Leafside. What they could do is they can have the, I mean, it's a huge commitment. They could probably just send, yeah, no, I could just say they could just send this world Penelope over, or people that know Penelope over in like a sloop or something to investigate, and then they just go, oh yeah, there really is a second one here, huh? Okay, and then just talk to me, and then we can get established with my character and doing EAC stuff, because I think that'll be the big thing with my character. That gives me a bit more purpose in the roleplay, hopefully. I don't think so. I don't think it'll really give me a whole lot. Because the problem is the EAC is it's across the world. This is across the world, so how much can a faction really be that influential when it's so far away? Although I don't know, there's like weird magic stuff that happens all the time.
No, just you sleep when you travel long. Yeah.
So I think that's the problem with like being like I'm gonna do EAC stuff, is like I kind of feel like having the background in it is nice, but focus on more stuff that's in like Leafside. But everything that's going on in Leafside is so secretive. Like you really have to like just be, I guess, in the right place at the right time. I mean, I guess I could volunteer for more. Like, I mean, I don't want to join the guard. I just don't want to join the guard. I don't think I would enjoy the guard, especially with the character. If it was a newer roleplay, like if it was like even something like Grimm, I think it'd be better. But because it's like 130 episodes in, it feels like there's so much baggage and nonsense going on that I would spend half my time, like even out of character, just trying to catch up and make sure everything's familiar. So, and I just don't want to do. The character doesn't make sense to do private. Like I am the basic. I am at the bottom. It's like no, the character would not accept that. I mean, even then with the Harbor Watch, it's probably going to be a huge contingent thing. Is that like, you know, if she's below someone, she's not going to enjoy it. You don't go and become an officer in this time period. Spend multiple years going up to the ranks only to then be put back down, like below. I was gonna say enlisted. I don't think it's enlisted. I don't think that's. No, I think enlisted is other term. I don't know what it is for modern. But there's a difference between going in basically as a midshipman, doing officer stuff, versus being like press ganged and being a seaman.
Doesn't sound like fun, but at least it sounds like interesting.
There's a very, very distinct difference. So I don't really play into it super heavily with Penelope, because I don't think it's that fun of roleplay, and it's not how I was playing Penelope, which is to be super, super officery in this time period.
Prophecy on the temple. I think it was a prophecy. I don't know. Basically, we went praying because someone like suggested to it, and then I just plopped down and had the weird vision dream thing that it gave me.
Something warm.
I just saw someone die.
I could talk to Belle. Could talk to Belle about how they're doing. I don't think they'll really talk to me, but I could try.
What I do, I guess, or what I need to focus on, I am unsure. A well, like,
in order to get a good meal,
imagine
possibly,
having ideas and feelings put in your head without words.
to get something with a lot of mix, right?
Huh.
You have a little bit of vegetable and
Yeah,
probably meat.
I can see that
don't
being
know,
very
maybe
weird.
Soup. Maybe soup is good. Do you want
The
liquid?
feeling.
Did you drink
Oh,
today?
okay.
Are you staying
I guess that was my first thought. Nice food, by the way.
Maybe we need soup. Maybe soup is the good to go. You know, it's warm and it has a lot of mix of food. And then the second thing that is probably sweet. I don't know anything.
Huh.
Maybe something else.
Hopefully the prophecy goes well for you.
Exactly.
I hope it goes well, and I hope the decision that I made to try to follow what I thought it was correct
And you do too.
plays up, because
It does. Like actual pastry.
I have to. I let Oro beat me up, basically. Let's say that.
Yeah.
And
I
that
did
doesn't
see you
feel
go
well.
into the arena to fight Autumn.
Yep.
Beat you up?
I let him beat him up. Yep.
Huh.
She wanted. This one would eat one thing.
If I did, then he'll answer questions. Well, he'll answer questions while I did that.
Eventually,
I see.
slowly you were able to communicate.
She is do a wide variety of
prophecies are.
and some of them are
Weird. I don't know. I've never been involved in a prophecy. Read about them all the time.
Okay, I'm gonna get you some apple pie.
Historical documents.
Okay.
Nice, thank
People
you so
claim
much.
that it was a prophecy that led them to found a kingdom or
I think it's a good
explore a
deal,
certain
because-
thing and discover something.
Oh, okay.
So,
There's
there's historical precedent.
an apple
you know,
pie for you
hear
as
it in the
well.
moment
Very-
that someone's feeling
and
a
that's
prophecy.
gonna be
It's not that it's still like
Do you have perhaps
kind of
a
two
box that
sources
we can put it in
decided
so that it
exactly
gets,
what I was
covered
doing,
from the
so
rain
I
and
cannot
also-
really say much about it.
Thank you.
Uh,
Small, okay, great.
No,
Small box
Just
will be
interesting.
good.
Concept of getting a
Yeah,
prophecy.
but still haven't even box those with the worms in it.
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah. You see how it's streaming right now and slightly going up? Because what if in a box? Do you want the pie in the box or you want the soup in the box? Probably both if you can.
No.
You want them together though, so it'll be separate. Okay, so it's the pie. Okay. Oh, okay. Are you sure you're gonna protect that from even the cold? Okay.
Really storming.
Friendly sky.
The
Oh,
storm is, it's been raining heavily since yesterday.
Yes.
Are you guys spooked by the storm? By the rumbles of thunder?
Not really.
Yeah,
It
you're
sounds
gonna
like
see
you
that
are, and
it's
you're trying to like play it off
probably,
cool.
Listen,
Oh,
everyone
no,
that I know
I'm
that's been
actually
hit by thunder
cardboard.
so far has literally
Oh,
asked
okay.
for it.
Cardboard there for you. So
I will punch it. I mean, personally, well, I tried to, the thing is, I wanted to do that, you did it without me. So I was angry, and I went and got my
I'm not scared
goblet
of
of
the
pure
rain or
gold.
the thunder, by the way. I'm used to it.
Sure.
This one was getting intense.
So I was gonna grab my goblet of gold and stand somewhere tall and wait for the lightning to punch it, but then I decided it was a better idea to not do so.
Yeah, I mean,
We
I
to put
think
the
it
pie
is
there.
probably
It's
a good
inside
idea
of the
to
box.
not punch
It's kept
thunder
warm.
or lightning.
Absolutely,
your food?
I
Thunder would be a
agree
lot more of a practice.
with you that punching lightning is not a good idea.
Yeah, unless you're like made of lightning or could absorb it. It's very dangerous, electricity.
Absolutely.
This one will practice tonight.
I'm glad you
The
fired it up.
incantations necessary
Yep.
for
I really want to
what
get
was
mad at you.
mentioned earlier.
Absolutely.
There are definitely
No, but-
worse things than getting hit by lightning.
A little worried.
I am not scared of any of like like I've seen people with that shirt that like says like no fear, and then they show something, and it says one beer.
To attempt
Yeah.
danger may lead to
No
consequences,
beer.
but this one will use the knowledge of those who have come before.
I understand.
Stolen knowledge.
Yeah, there are some things scarier than the forces of nature.
In a book.
I feel it's a force of nature on its own.
The study of magic.
I'm talking about lightning force.
Passed
Oh.
down. Shared. Stolen.
Oh, we're talking about forces
That's
lightning even comes a pretty quiet thing.
interesting. Never saw it like that.
Apparently there are a bunch of people sparring, at least last time I was out there. Like, oh, people are fighting over in the sparring range. They're probably watching that.
Right, I was telling them that that's probably where people are, because no one's in here once they open.
You know what will be very interesting? If we could like just grab a little card and use it as a sell, like a food selling stall.
We can.
When this kind of thing happens. Yeah, when there's an event. Like we can grab a little card, but you know, that's about it.
Yeah,
Maybe we can just put a bunch of sandwiches in it or something like that, you know what I mean? And next time take it to events and stuff. Like a specialized card.
Yeah.
Where's that?
No,
You come over here right now.
Yeah.
Come here right now. You have to
Going
lift
forward.
your nails.
I don't feel like this happens
What happened to
that often.
Is that real gold?
Having the choice.
I also painted mine.
What the heck? Where'd you guys get that? How'd you guys do
I
that?
have it at my home. Do you want some?
Because they don't want the food to get
I'm covered in muck right now and I'm banned from taking a bath, so maybe after a week.
Oh my gosh. No, no, no. What do you mean? What's going on?
I'm gonna listen on the conversations and see if I hear anything. Not yet.
Punishing me by banning me from taking a bath.
Well, there's Blake.
That's a bullshit punishment, and
She
by the
also
way,
still
it's a
hasn't
job of the
cleaned the armory.
magistrates to punish people, not of the actual guards. So I, and, well, fuck you, Blake, only I will lift your well, actually...
I'm pretty sure her commanding officer is allowed to punish her.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was
Yeah,
talking to the voice
some
in my head.
stinky.
However,
I'll
you
take
can
a
speak
step
with
back.
Rose.
Oh, well, Blake,
I want to win around me with my focus on that's on my shoulders that helps me put it around me.
Can't have run off that far, right? I can't have run off that far, right? Fuck. Damn it. They instantly like turn the corner and go into a room. Damn it. Dang it. Oh, is it? No, there he is.
Whoop.
Are you two looking for someone?
Oh, no, have you seen him?
Yeah.
They were last at the training grounds.
Yes, you keep telling me that.
What if? Wait a minute.
What if?
I see a slight sparkle of something up there, slight sheen of metal. Where do people go?
Good to see you're up on your feet. Are you feeling alright?
Oh, relatively, yeah. So we're on a person hunt. Got a scoot.
Which person?
Otto.
Last I heard. he's
Top
up
of
on
the ramparts.
On the wall.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, there she is.
Oh, well.
Oh, she's
Why?
tormenting.
He's up on the roof.
He's on the roof.
Excuse me, sorry.
As long as it's the only thing that's important to me again.
I did not fall. I did not fall. No one saw that.
Oh my god.
Bonsoir.
Welcome back.
Oh, right, you.
Oh, doing well.
It's the beautiful Penelope.
Oh, did I almost hit you with my sword? Sorry.
Good evening. No, we're in good distance.
Okay.
Wanting to try and
You
catch
could
Is it
never
Trey?
use
So
the sword.
I was
I
worried
would
for a
dodge it.
moment. I really need to get a proper like back sheath for this. I keep saying it, then I never do. Oh. Bonsoir. So he just sort of appeared out of thin air. It kind of startled me for a second.
Did you? Oh.
Oh.
Interesting. That's quite the talent.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. I was wanting
Yeah,
to talk to
taught myself from some
like
books
so
in the
they're doing okay, but
library
they seem to
back,
be a bit busy
home.
with
They're helping.
I want that.
Yeah, they're helping Amelia chase them down.
Do you know why? Are they looking for Mato?
No real idea. I gather that Amelia's mad at him though.
Who isn't mad at Mato, it seems.
I think it was funny. Good news, I
Never
didn't
tell
have to
you
shoot
anything ever.
anybody.
Why would you have to do that in the first place?
Don't worry about that.
Anything going on in the
I'm a little
watch?
worried about it, but I will trust your better judgment.
Not much as far as I know. I ended up sleeping in aggressively today though, so if something happened earlier today, I do not
I
know.
I slept into. I didn't wake until like an extra like hour or two. So
Mm.
it
I
didn't sound
kind
like
of guessed
anything
as
happened.
well,
Otherwise, I
but,
feel like
you know.
I would have had people immediately run up.
Nah.
And trying to tell me.
I'm
so.
too secretive.
I had a couple of really weird dreams though. The first one was weird because it was like I was graduating some form of
Okay, I think you have the advantage.
school thing, and then I had a weird dream where another dead version of me was chained to my leg and I had to get out from a burning tree.
What?
Weird dream.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I can't think of the weirdest dream I had. I don't dream very often.
I had the dream I was an octopus once.
And when I do, it's
Oh.
usually something I'd rather not remember.
Yeah, I'm scared to dream, so I don't. It's that simple.
You can just choose not to.
It takes lots of booze.
Dead?
Ah, fair enough.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I remember my dream, because everything in between has been like, oh, I don't remember anything.
Oh.
Am I still standing in the... No, I'm gonna say it's not like... Maybe, there we go.
Might get hit by the occasional.
Yeah, it's what I did.
Yeah,
I sit on.
it's not really a solid roof.
Nah, that's not. Damn, or wet, but it's
I'm under a stone platform, so.
Oh yeah, the noble seating.
As long as it doesn't fall on me, I'll be alright.
Is that what it's for?
That's sort of the nobles are in the tournament, yeah. That's where they all sat.
I see, I see.
Oh, would they sit up there? You don't get to hardly see much.
It seems like a horrible spot.
I never understand that part
directly
about
down.
some nobles. They want to
Oh.
be all high up, but then you don't get to hear anything. It's hard to see anything, you know.
Because they probably don't actually
pinpoints,
care
you know,
about
details.
it. It's more of a status thing. They're
Yeah,
quite
true.
literally
Yeah,
high
that
up
is
on
my
the
thought.
and separated.
You can usually tell when a noble actually cares about the thing they're watching because they're, I don't know, like right there.
Yeah.
Front row, up close where they can actually see things.
I know with
Higher than
The
everyone.
prissy, oh, I got my shoe dirty nobles usually sit all the way up back, up top, away from everything.
Simply just
Yeah,
don't wear shoes.
I got called a giant rat.
By who?
One of the nobles.
Right.
Well, more just disgusting rat, but
Did you, like, punch them,
Imagine they were
slap
mad that you won.
them?
it's complicated. No.
Was it that one with the giant fucking sword?
No. Oh, she called me trash and then almost cut me in half. But then she blew herself, so idiot.
Like blew herself. How? What?
I made a big sand tornado in front of her, and she's like, "This is stupid," and she hit it, and it exploded and knocked her out of the ring.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Only one because she did that. Other than that, she elicited all
Good
my
lesson.
fears. And almost killed me immediately. She
Good
made the
lesson on
entire
her
ring
part.
just
Never be overconfident, I
raining
suppose.
fire. Hate fire. Especially after that stupid explosion in the square.
But fire is so
Yeah,
nice.
that's the downside for
Warm.
me in a spar or a competition like that, because I can't use the one thing that I use to get rid of or deal with mage types. A
Oh?
musket ball.
Did we? I don't think we did have any range. I mean,
Hey,
we
it's
had
not
range
like you-
spells.
Well, that's
For like dueling.
yeah, that's the thing.
You get
From
to
what
fire
I'm hearing, the
once, and then you
competition
get beat
permitted
up on by
magic.
swords. So I don't think using. Also,
I
you
wonder-
probably, if you do shoot and hit them,
I mean,
you're
we probably have to
going
regulate your ammunition.
kill them or maim them severely. So
Yeah.
maybe not the best for.
There's no necessary. There isn't
If you
really
wanted to
way
win a duel, you'd have to have like
regulate a
something
musket.
like a revolver, maybe, like the
Yeah,
rich people have.
through, huh?
I mean, I guess
I would
But even
like
then,
one.
you only got
if
like.
you maybe make a cork.
How many
to
shots do they
size,
typically make? I guess it depends on
and
the
then you,
revolver.
like, put maybe
From
a
what I
third of
know,
the
about
powder
6
in, but that would
is
still
the
run the risk
standardized.
of possibly breaking a bone.
Sometimes
Yeah, it's
8.
only 6 shots,
Makes
and then you have
oh,
to
there are
reload the
definitely
second
bones
thing,
broken.
and then
That was.
you probably get
I
stabbed.
almost got cut in half immediately.
I mean, at least for me, I've never had
A
an
woman
issue
put
with
the
loading my
searing hot
weapons. I mean,
A
That's 'cause
Aurelian
you have 4
greatsword
arms.
into my side, and it almost made me tip
You have
over.
an advantage. I can't fight
So
and reload again.
then at that point, I should just use an actual
Yeah, fair.
musket ball. It's it.
Yeah, you know, honestly, yeah.
sometimes the most simple solution is the answer. A lot of people are like, "Oh, there's so much magic and shit," when a bullet does the job just as well.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm sparring somebody, I don't particularly want to, actually stab them or shoot them, so I can't use the musket. If I'm, sparring against somebody, and if it's a competition,
Do it in
I
a
also
cool
don't
way.
particularly want to kill somebody. So,
That's why, well, I mean, technically I didn't do this. This was for a mission. I have special rounds for my flintlocks that shoot paralytic darts, or kind of paralytic balls, that once hit, makes the person fall over.
Can't you shoot them just
I
with
was
another
thinking of just
normal
make a
musket
cork
and
ball and then use a third of the powder.
I mean, yes, but it's like, it's not going to do internal damage. It's not going to kill them. It's more of just like a, hey,
Like flip a coin and then shoot it off.
detain
Knock
them.
'em out.
I mean,
I suppose if it works, it works.
I could
I
always
like
just go back
flags,
to my old powder.
Yeah, it doesn't like actually like rip into them. It's not like a normal musket ball. It
Well,
kind
then
of
you
just like,
probably like my
right?
old mixture. My old,
it's like
yeah,
spreads as it
if you-
hits,
I
like
load
the
pretty
force
quick,
of
so,
it,
there's
and
a chance
then
I could load if they stay
since
in
it
range.
dissipates so fast, it
But,
doesn't
my
actually
old
like bruise
mixture
or anything.
was,
Is it like smoke or something?
rather dirty powder, so it.
I mean, I could
produced a
show
very
you.
big plume.
I don't want to be. I don't want to
I
be.
usually use that to maneuver and reload.
Is there somebody who would want to
Oh,
be
that sounds
shot? I'm not gonna shoot myself.
I don't think it's a good idea.
I changed to a cleaner mixture after the whole bandit incident.
Yeah. Hopefully, if we go
It
into
probably
a
smell really bad. It seems fun.
into a fight and I ever
smell
use it,
gunpowder.
you can see it for yourself then.
Yeah. Well, you just like I see like someone putting
So,
a big
I
smoke
mean-
screen
I've just had
and
a really good
jumping
idea.
into that would be the funnest thing.
So
Yeah.
you have those balls, they sort of explode and
Basically,
don't really hurt anyone. Well, if you just took
if
one of
you're on
those and filled it with
opposite
paint,
sides,
I think
you
that'd
know,
make like
you
a good
just all of a sudden there'd just
safe
be this
dueling
screen of
method.
gunpowder smoke in front of you and a musket ball.
You
either
know,
hitting
we had
you
that
or whizzing
idea, me
past
and
you.
Amaris did, because we were wanting to do like a hunt, where like we fought each other to see who the better hunter
And
is.
then if you charge the smoke, either
Could
I
you just
won't
not
be
hunt
there anymore, or you're gonna get a rifle
Like
bullet
the
in the face.
point of hunting is to like kill an animal and bring it back. So could you just not
Or
talk
I jump
like
into the
normally?
smoke with you, and then suddenly.
I mean, yes, but it would be
One of us
like
flies off the
the
top.
world's.
be
There's a
fun.
book called like the world's deadliest game,
Wouldn't that be fun to watch?
and like there's like people hunting each other.
Jeez.
So it's like who is the better,
Entertaining is so
Oh,
fun.
okay.
at being in a forest and hunting the other one. It's a competition. I might do that. I might talk to Monday about that. I really want to try it. I really want to see who the best marksman in the side is.
My sister.
See, my ego tells me differently.
No.
Same.
You can tell my ego no.
No.
We really should. That did sound like fun, though.
Maybe it might be with having just like a standard shooting competition. I feel like it might be fun. Get everyone who uses a gun commonly.
Once the bandits are dead on spikes, we can do a shooting competition.
Maybe like we use the fort as the kind of competition grounds where we kind of just like shoot at each other.
I'd rather host it in town, so at least we can get some commerce going.
Okay.
Now the bandit. Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Do you want funds to build or not?
Vincent.
Yeah, I'm just saying if we attack the bandits
Like the way
and
things are going
their
on with
supplies are, not fully intact, we could use it.
Hello. Am I interrupting?
No, I'm sorry. You can use the training dummies if you need it.
No, I don't need to. I was just wanting to check up on you. So you were wanting to get better at the sword and such. You were asking people a day ago about the dice.
I am still learning London Restorato, short sword and curved sword.
Is that why you're looking for Otto, presumably, or?
No, it was something else. A friend was looking for him. She seemed out of sorts, so. Sorry.
So.
But yeah, that's why I was looking for him.
So why do you want to learn to fight?
It's a dangerous town we live in. Not just the town, but want to help people.
And from the bandits?
Not just them, but in general. If I can't use my magic, I need to use something.
Is this because of other stuff people learn with the world? There might be a reality where there is no more magic.
Oh. No, that's not. That was before. I was learning the sword before that. I didn't even know there wasn't no magic. Well, I suppose I was told, but that wasn't. I've been kind of staying away from that, actually. Not really paying attention to that, to be honest. I'm not paying attention, just letting other people handle that.
Yeah, it's not something easy to
wrap my head around.
Yeah, but also I don't blame anyone if they don't want to think about it, because, having lived it, it's not an experience I would want anyone to see for themselves.
No, it's more that I just, in general, there are times when you just don't have your magic and you can't always use it. So.
Do you find yourself in a lot of combat then?
No.
If it's a concern.
I start from sparring and training here. I
How'd
did
you-
when I got here, but.
Where'd you get the scars from?
Training accident.
Do you enjoy it, the combat, the training?
I don't hate it. It's fun when it's almost kind of fun when you're sparring with someone.
But that's not because of the glory of beating them or whatever. It's doing something with someone else. Sharing an experience.
It's like a dance. Which is Otto hates to hear that.
Which is funny because you can just do an actual dance, but I guess it's a bit different. I noticed there's a bit of a culture here of dueling.
Well, this is a place for not heroes,
Adventurers.
This place used to be a guild, so, like you probably know, but it was the Adventurers Guilds. Was that way before I came here.
Yeah, we didn't have any guilds
There
where
were
I
a lot
came from. Most of them were banned a long time ago. I think there would be the occasional one that would pop up or two, but they were very rare.
They were, from when I left home, I thought the guild was still running. Apparently I didn't get the memo. So instead, just kind of started living here, but a lot of people from the guild still live here, so not adventurer types.
You don't feel like you have to keep up with them, right? To feel the need to
Some of them.
with the sword.
I'd like to at least not be useless.
Yeah. I was always worried about not making the cut whenever I joined the company that I was in. I think you know, maybe you don't know, but I'm at least in my world I joined the East Azimuth company and served in it for a few years. So I've had my fair share of experience. But when I first was in, I didn't think I would end up making it. Just not the personality, I would say. But I ended up making a few friends there, and they really gave me the encouragement that I needed. It's a bit different what I needed to do. It wasn't so much about my individual prowess. I didn't need to be the best swordsman. I didn't need to be the best sharpshooter. Going in and being an officer, I was expected to be a leader, and that is a whole different set of skills. So I might not be.
Went in wanting to be a leader.
Where I come from, I didn't have the best opportunities. As much as Linden is as advanced as it is, the port town that I was in, that was still family wasn't doing great. So I spent a lot of my time in the harbors going around. I was asking to buy ships and stuff, and I had a recruiter come up to me and gave me an incredibly rare opportunity. Now that I've learned more about it, I don't know what they saw in me, but they gave me an offer and I took it up because it paid well. I had I knew that I was going to go in and be like a sort of a leader, but not quite. I was young. I was 16, so I didn't know exactly what it entailed. The initial training was difficult, and we didn't spend much time on land before we were on a ship. When we were doing the actual real thing, and the people there aren't always nice too. That's the thing that I had to kind of get used to.
You get a thick skin on the seas, from what I'm told.
Yeah, it's different when you're a seaman versus an officer. Because as an officer, you have to be leader. You're going to get constantly criticized. You're going to have to keep people in line. You have to keep everyone organized, or it all falls apart. And that fell onto me. And, there's no experience with it, but you learn on the fly. And at least I think by the time my service ended, because of the world dying, I think I kind of enjoyed it, and I think I miss it a lot.
I'm sorry.
You have no reason to be sorry. You did nothing wrong. But the point that I really want to
feel sorry.
That's true. The point that I really want to get at is that when I went in, I wasn't the best shot. I wasn't the best swordsman or whatever. I wasn't the best at doing these things that other people here seem to, pride themselves upon and uplift them. I had my own thing that I considered to be good at. Leader isn't necessarily the best swordsman. They are the best at finding who is good at that and getting them all organized and ready and putting them in the best positions to succeed. And that doesn't get talked about very much.
Oh, God, you became a good leader then.
Well, I mean, that's for other people to judge. I feel a bit tired at the moment, so...
Retired. Oh, retired. I thought you said tired.
Yeah, very tired.
Like, you were tired. Anyway.
I am tired, but, you know.
I don't need to be leader or anything like that.
But you don't...
Smarter people around here.
But you don't need to be the best swordsman, you know, either.
Oh, no. Just need to be effective.
Is it truly something you want to do?
It's something I have to do, so...
Maybe. You just have to be careful that it's not yourself that's forcing it onto you and not others. Because sometimes...
No one's forcing it
But
onto
yourself?
me. I've asked. I guess so. I came here to join the guilds. That was the original reason I came here. When I found out the guild was closed, I thought that was my opportunity gone. Now I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Yeah. I have no easy answers. I myself am in the same position. I don't know what to do. It's back home because a company that I did serve in and all those people and potentially me are still over there. I lost my lover in the last that I fought, so I don't know if I can see them again. Yeah, so...
I hope you do. I hope you see your family again. Friends. Lover. I'm sorry, I've got to go.
I hope I didn't bring down the mood.
Oh, very done.
You might be at the bar.
It is sometimes lonely when there are not the others, but the sense of camaraderie.
You doing okay?
Not particularly, no.
Is good. Thank you very much.
You wanna go sit, Tom?
I don't know. Some idiots sparring and I was worrying.
If you happen
about
to
them.
stop by soon, in maybe the next couple of
You know, the
days,
guy,
mind coming and picking
the
me up?
guy
Now this
stepped on
place.
something. And they were not mad at me,
Hey,
but
will I
they
come
didn't leave with
too?
a haste.
Okay. Just give it some time, let them cool down. If you're not sure what you did, maybe you can ask and try and clear things up tomorrow.
Yeah.
Probably,
I see a lot of people in my time. They pick up the sword
No,
and
with
feel
a
the need
storm
to.
like this, who knows?
Could
last 2-3 days. Might as well get yourself
Those who pick
comfortable
up the
here.
sword often don't last very long.
Maybe it is time for a
Well, I'm still here. So I've been holding a sword for a while, but
And how many around you?
depends on how you hold it, I guess.
well, I mean, I've been working on the farm on
That's debatable. That's a different story.
I ended up not there anymore.
When holding a sword, it's not necessarily always skill, but luck.
I didn't figure.
If you needed anything, even just to sit and have some company, you know where I'll be.
I know you're getting awfully sentimental.
So you take some time to yourself, clear your head,
Weren't you the one who was saying you were wanting to
and if anything, you just come knock on my door at home. Maybe we can sit and chat in front of the fire or something.
You'll see, you'll lead a whole ship. No, are you sure? And I'll be part of it.
Well, if you just want some company through the night, you just let me know. I don't mind.
Got such great prospects here.
What about the prospects we can bring to the world outside?
Are you sure we are in
Thanks.
Me alright.
the Northern Isles?
I care about you. I want to make sure you're okay. I'll let you go, take a breath, get some fresh air.
Magic delay. Wouldn't that be something?
I'm gonna check out the tavern for a little bit, and I'll probably be heading home. So, like I said, by all means, just come knock on my door, and we can just sit. I can make you some tea.
Islands. Whoa, the snap of fingers.
Would you like a hug before I go?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, fine.
Maybe.
Okay. Figured I'd check.
Never know. It's possible. Magic.
I'll let you to it then.
You never know what's possible with magic.
I'm wrong.
Anna?
Who?
On the bus.
No, 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 no. This is actually wrong. Rasmus, this is wrong.
What's wrong?
Has to go on mission to mission.
Who is that? What are you talking about?
She's prepared. She should. Are you okay? Rasmus, we are in Leafside, remember? Leafside.
Yo.
I don't know.
Sounds right. No. Leila. Yo? That is right?
Yes. Layla, remember? Captain Eva of the Guards. You like her. You like Captain Eva. And... Sorry, Ivana, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I am
No,
so
it's fine. Just all
sorry.
of a sudden, my chest hurts. What's going on? What are you talking about?
We need tell. Do you understand,
About some
Rasmus?
sort of
We
mission.
need tell. She has a mission tonight. They're gonna expect her to go on mission. We can't have this happen. This is not the hero.
Right, cannot go. She's well used to fighting.
Not in this state.
What's that over there?
She's in her 20s. She's supposed to be a hero. Someone that's gonna lead us eventually. That's the purpose.
Yeah, perhaps. I mean, they've been shaking it for like the past hour.
True. Sadly, no. But
I don't think.
So-
I don't think we're getting out of this
I
one.
think
I
we're
don't think we're getting out of this
I
one.
would have.
You know, I am.
would have had more
It is
thoughts
just
of doing
popping.
so,
It
but
is
I
just
haven't
popping in
had
my
time
head.
to actually invest in
I'll ask him about it tomorrow, or if I run into him here soon, I'll ask.
Nah, he went to bed, but probably tomorrow.
Probably tomorrow.
Probably forgot. He probably forgot what happens.
I wonder if the town gates are just open. Oh, that's funny. Little particle sticks to the bottom. I feel like they're not open, like at nighttime, but I might be wrong. Oh, they are closed. Okay.
We got.
The owls are also the sign that
Temporary.
GMs
It's not like
are
fucked
no
up
longer
owls.
on duty.
It's
So
close.
about right.
I was hearing like extra.
For the time.
There's belts and like. There's like
That's the noise.
Yeah, there's a bunch of
Sounds like-
belts and there's you gotta check.
I've been going up there in a while.
Right. Technically, we have more
could
than
solve
that,
this
but they're
now.
more like clear rooms.
Yes, but for given numbers.
Yeah. So room 1 is open. How many nights
I
would
thought
you
that
like
was a
to
weird hat. It's just a gun on the back.
Yeah, you have 5 rooms.
Room 1 or 2. Take a pick.
Oh, well, up there.
All right.
That's what I'm not sure. Okay.
You can pay on the day.
Like 5 silver for now. Sure. Just one night. Okay. Alright, so it'll be 5 silver and I'll give you the room 1 key.
I've been told that people have like signed their names.
Would you like anything to eat or drink?
We don't do that anymore.
Okay.
Well, it wasn't something that I've seen us doing. Do we have a book that I need to get?
Yeah,
People
it's
sign
right
it?
there.
That we sign. Do we sign their names in, or do we want them to sign their names in? People sign their names.
We give them to them.
Yes, I'll ask. Do you want to be left with your thoughts? Or...
Maybe just for a bit.
Holy Grail or whatever. We have that.
Okay.
That's the same one.
I'll probably be heading home, so.
It's over there.
Let me get a book so you can sign.
I know I already said it like 5 times, but I'm just gonna say it again. By all means, come knock on my door. I'll happily sit down with you, even if it's just to make you some tea. I'll happily do so.
Put your hand under the counter. Under the counter. There, right there. Yeah.
Like, we can make some tea, and we can sit out on the balcony and just kind of listen to the rain.
Technically, keep the
Help clear your thoughts a bit.
That's what I guess because there are holes there.
That or sit in front of the fire.
Sign your name in. That is not what it is. Pen there for you to sign.
Where do we keep the keys?
Yeah.
I'll go get some tea started at the very least. That way you have something warm when you get home.
Where there's nothing. Why do we have so many holes over there then?
None of your business.
I work here. It is my business.
No, it ain't. Yeah. Alright, so where in particular?
Well, have a good evening. I'm gonna go get dry.
Oh, do you?
I guess I want to wrap up
I
soon.
mean, it's raining outside. You're not gonna get.
I think I want to
dry
wrap up
outside.
soon.
Yeah, I'm going to go home, put my clothes in front of the fireplace, and crawl
Did
into
not know you
bed.
had a house. Have a night, I guess.
Yeah, it's the one right there.
That's a wall.
It's outside of the wall.
So behind my house. Cat? What?
It depends on the cat. I'm so lost.
Like a cat?
The cat's cat. The cat's kitty.
What?
Is anyone interested? Exactly. Silence. Absolute silence.
I
don't think so.
I'm fine.
I'm just confused.
He's from the land, so he might not
Would you
see
like
that
the
word.
company of a cat's cat? I don't. Anyways. Okay. I'm gonna go dry my clothes.
Okay, have a good night, Fancy. What?
What? What are the matter?
Oh. Okay, I thought it was something different.
What are you thinking about?
Well, from what we were talking about, I'm not the one that you should be telling that to. Tell it to yourself. Look in the mirror.
What?
Alright.
What happened? Did you hear that? Ori was in here for a second.
Uh-huh. I see.
Couldn't. That's top secret.
You wanna talk to me?
Well, that was awkward.
Are you enjoying your spaghetti and meatballs?
Surprisingly nice. I'm used to worms and mushrooms, so that is a joke. Do not take that seriously.
I mean, I'm not the one doing the cooking here. Like, most of the cooking is done by Aruna, and her cooking is very good. Sometimes I do the cooking, and somehow it's very good. But mostly when it involves like very weird ingredients.
Like octopus or whatever you called it?
No, that's normal. That we literally get him that from.
Oh, okay.
The water
Well,
right behind.
I don't know what's normal.
I will do. You're a very sweet friend.
Apparently that's normal.
What's
I'm pointing
normal?
at the spaghetti.
Oh,
Oh, sweet. Very.
alright then.
Everything we serve here, normally it's normal.
We have some rum.
Unless we tell you otherwise. I do
Have a good night,
suggest,
everyone.
because I'm a fan of sandwiches, the VLC next time.
Good to know. A sandwich might be nice. I'm just not used to this.
What else? If you want something less slurpy, with more consistency, we have grilled fish. If you want soup, we have so many soups and stews. We used
Yeah,
to
we do
have
have a lot of
lasagna, but I guess it's not lasagna season anymore.
It's spaghetti time.
We have pancakes if you like sweet things, and cake, and pumpkin pie. Do we have pumpkin pie of which switches for the pancakes?
So fall, we have pumpkin pie.
Yeah. Yeah, we have apple pie and cake as well. We have various
Harvest, sorry, not fall.
kinds of pies.
I know what that is. Fall's about to be me.
We have kitty cafe,
What's going on, dude?
which is just a latte with like a kitty cafe, which is like a latte with like a cat
Where do you wanna go?
foam, like with foam on top in a shape of a cat. But that's more for the morning, unless you want like you caffeine at night.
And everything they order is on the house. Not well. It's covered by the rabbit woman.
I am not familiar with caffeine.
You drink that, you're less sleepy unless you have a specific condition that makes you more sleepy, like me.
Look at that mirror. It's so weird. The mirror that's cutting through like the table. It's so weird.
The drink that they give us, the workers, to make us work longer.
Is it like brownish dark in color and bitterish? Yes, that's coffee.
don't think there's anything else for me to do, so I think I am just gonna wrap up for the night.
This one's better.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think there's anything else I really want to do, so.
But
So just to let you know, there's like different. There's
About
different
4
like
hours. It's gonna be a short
species.
stream.
There's the
There's not a whole lot going on, so.
The
I'll just do that.
has a more flavor, has like less caffeine, but has more flavor and just different notes to it. Robusta has more caffeine, but it's more bitter to it. So probably the one that we were giving you was mostly just Robusta, which is the cheap kind.
Right. If you say so.
Are you heading now?
I'm not familiar. All
Oh,
I know
yeah.
is that they gave us drinks and they made
You
us
wanna
stay up all week.
take a seat with me for a minute?
Sounds like
Yeah,
you
sure.
were having a good time, are you?
I was not.
Well, welcome to
Same
Lucid.
spot
You're gonna have a
there.
great time here because sometimes you just
I feel
start
bad.
grilling, getting your spaghetti, and a guy's skeleton made of flames walks in.
Here you go.
Yes, that does
Yo.
happen.
I need to recharge. You got any flammable stuff? Wood or anything I
Did
can
that
buy?
happen, or?
I had a conversation with Camilla that didn't go great. They didn't yell at me or anything, but they did leave pretty hastily, so.
Don't normally, but we can.
Because of something you said, or?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
anything flammable. I'll take
What's
it.
better, like a log or coal?
What happened?
It doesn't matter. I just got blown up, so I need to recover fire.
I told them a bit more about my situation, so.
Nobody saw nothing.
Yeah.
I think I just
Alright, so
projected
onto
onto
the,
her.
this long, the stick.
She looks
on
young.
Onto-
She might have been I don't know how old she is, but
wood here. How much do you
you know,
normally
just
eat for it?
someone
Buy
like
it?
me, where before they've joined, they were wanting to join a guild, a guild con, but you know, joining a company, joining a guild, joining
Take out
whatever,
little
and picking up the
flame
sword.
pouch.
Even if you survive, you're often surrounded by misery and death.
Puts a few antique silver on the counter.
Oh.
It's
You
like
talking
same
to
value,
Layla?
but different old
No,
tapes.
Amelia.
Okay.
I feel like we should ask
sure?
Harden, like how much
Who?
he charges you,
Amelia?
charges us for the wood.
Oh.
Is the one like
I mean, I can
cooking
always,
With-
I can always like, that's just payment I can give right now.
Which one? Which hat?
Which hat? Oh.
Yeah, I can get you some more. I feel like
Oh, in
I'll
the
get you some more wood.
training grounds.
So,
What about
I walked over. I saw her training on her own.
I was gonna say like
Last few days.
Yeah, I
she
saw
was
you
looking for
talking.
advice.
next time when we know more of the price.
Oh yeah, we'll open a tab for you because there's definitely covers.
What happened?
If that's what you need, you don't wanna take a log outside.
I
It's
just
raining.
told her I was
Yeah.
trying to get the point
Don't get
across
all
that she
hard
doesn't need to be a good swordsman
Yeah.
to be useful.
Because I haven't.
She didn't seem to be excited
I just need,
about
anything flammable. It's just
turning swords
anything
and
I can
weapons,
take.
and I can usually tell
I
when
think
people are
I've
like
lit
that,
al-
it's
I think I've
because
lit
they feel the
alcohol
need
on
to.
fire before and then just
They don't feel
drank the
useful. I
flames
mean, they
off
said
of
that
it.
themselves. They wanted to.
How much do you charge us
They
for
wanted
wood?
to be more useful, and
I don't know. Figure that out,
it's a
Bessemer.
trap. That mentality. So I was trying to tell her that she can be. She doesn't have to be a good swordsman. She can be a good at anything else in a way. That maybe that just
They do have
came
an
off of me saying that she
adjustment,
can't be
and
good at it. Which
I
is
don't
not
make
true,
the
but
prices. The council does.
Enough.
I
So feel free to come back here for more blocks of wood if you need it, and you cover
Right.
for it.
Do you remember?
Just saying.
You know,
Do
I'm
you remember
really
when I was
curious.
talking
Is this
about
the work?
a
Is this
close
the
friend
strangest order you've had?
a bit ago?
Yeah.
I just gave it a one-off comment.
It's
Well,
one
one
of
of
the
them was
oddest
not just a
ones.
close friend. I
We
loved
also
them.
had what was the
And I
first
lost
order you
them.
had? Such
I
eating
had
people.
a guy ask me for
I didn't lose them to the world dying. I lost them
I had a guy ask me for an empty cup to fill up
to
with
everyone
poison to
killing each
drink.
other.
Oh, that's an odd one.
Those are the top ones.
So I
The
really
blood
just
one
agreed
was-
to me. That's
we were
really gone.
really just caught a wolf. The poison one is a recurrent one. We have a specific cup, but that we only use for that guy because poison.
Right. Takes a bite out of log.
Wow. Alright,
Maybe
Tyler,
something
your
small. I'm
time.
gonna have to take it home.
So the more flammable, the better, or the more long the flame burns.
You know, I haven't really just thought about anything. Anything
Sorry.
that can be
The worst part is that
disintegrated for use as fuel.
that they still might be here.
You know, it's weird.
But if they're here and I'm
I
here,
don't know the
then
concept of taste, but for
they're
me,
not
different types
mine.
of wood have a different like feeling to them. Like I smoke anything else.
And I don't think
There's not.
I just see them die again.
I want to take your food.
Yeah.
I literally ate a third
And I know how much they mean to me.
Eating that for 15
So how can I
minutes.
do that to my other
And
one?
I'm not kidding all the time. It's been 15 minutes.
Magic is
since the
impressive.
kids been eating that.
But now,
I have
swords for everyone!
What?
Excuse me?
Ignore that.
Oh.
That's
I don't know.
because it looks like
It's a lot to think about.
I have heard that before. That is happening somewhere that we cannot reach.
Oh. Oh, okay.
That is happening somewhere far. That is a collective hallucination.
It sounded so close in the kitchen that I was
Yeah.
it was
Oh, yeah.
right there.
I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I dropped a lot on Amelia and I didn't mean to.
He's gonna eat the meatball. It's gonna like go in here and then like start.
Don't feel bad about talking about it.
Ash.
I just don't want them to get out in the process. But again, that's their choice.
I do not have a.
No, I
I've seen
came
a
from
lot
a
of-
really good place.
I've seen a lot of really good people die in my time.
I didn't say taste. I said feeling for different wood.
Okay. How does it feel in comparison to a piece of wood?
Oh, what's the feeling anything?
Better or worse?
I mean, it wasn't bad. I just don't know how I would describe it because I've never done something like that before.
At this point.
And being better at this work didn't save any of them.
It felt like, how do I say it? I guess like absorbing the fire off a grill.
That's the one thing that this
Yeah,
town
just
doesn't
lots-
understand. It's not
That's the
about
best way I can.
being individually good at something.
really cannot say much.
It's
You know
about
the
being
smell
unified
of,
and being together.
You know the smell of smoke from a
If
grill.
there's anything that's going to destroy the town, that's what it's going
Like
to
when
be.
you
It's not
burn
going to be
something,
because they
or
didn't
when
have
you're,
enough
like,
No,
gun.
when you're just
something.
cooking.
They didn't
When
have
you're
good
just
armor.
cooking something.
Yeah, we
And everyone didn't get good at sword fighting and play fighting in the ring.
No.
Oh, interesting.
So taste.
So it
Yeah.
smells pretty good.
Sure, we'll go with that.
80% of taste.
And at a time when that feeling would have been nice. As skilled as I was and skilled as everyone else was that I was with.
Wood, like I've
I
little
mean,
cigarette things that
I
I
don't
roll
brag
up.
about it. I don't talk
So
about it, but
I've mostly been smoking apple wood
I was
because it has like.
well known in my crew for being a good shot.
It's good for
And
me.
when combat did come around, I
Yeah,
did
it's
put
good for
down a
me.
lot
I
of
don't think any of y'all should try it.
officers
I know that wasp
it's
lady
not-
tried it and she
who
started
never looked like a
coughing.
leader amongst the pirates.
I mean, it's literally wood. It's like you're
So I have my own
smoking
bragging
something,
rights, I
not like just
suppose, but I don't consider it much.
smoking something. Probably
I'd much rather take,
to inhale.
if anything, I think there is something to be taken out of a tournament. If you've not
It
killed
is
anyone,
quite literally just inhaling black smoke and not the kind that makes you high.
Wait. Yeah.
Depends on the kind of wood. Some wood like this white smoke, but
I don't think
Is
I
there
ever
wood
have.
that's hallucinogenic?
Unless you count the guy who was in front of me when the thing exploded.
will be hardened, if I'm being honest.
Well, I have, actually.
But I feel
I got the thing that haunts me all the time.
You can try a mushroom, I guess.
The thing that I'm worried is gonna happen again if
I don't think I've ever
don't
smoked the
keep-
wood of a veiled tree, but I don't think they're any different.
I don't
you're
think
left so
that-
fast and
Yeah, try it.
doesn't seem like they know, and Mom's never said anyone came by.
Been yelled at by their
Maybe
spirits,
we're
I'm
just
not
a
going in there.
couple of sand farmers out on the outskirts of the big city. Doubt they ever accepted us, or we're gonna put in the effort to.
I don't know if the spirits will appreciate it.
I
you know?
mean,
They've screamed at me for so much as stepping towards their doorstep.
do you think
I don't
people
think
would
I'm
come
gonna get a
looking?
brand from them.
There's some very massive spirits in there. You don't want to mess with them or make them want to come out here. 'Cause
Maybe.
We're their next door neighbors.
I worry
So
about
they
that.
sound mad at you. Are you sure?
And honestly, sometimes I feel like I'm more scared of
You can always do snowball. Snowball always just like goes back and forth.
what I'm capable of more than people finding us.
Snowball is a
Alright,
tiny
well-
bunny.
No, I know what they look like. them I helped, or was it someone else? I cannot remember.
Some
Anyway,
shite noble who
thank you for the log.
doesn't matter how shite he was.
You all have a good night.
Eyes and
Thanks to the both of you for the food.
they're part of an important family and merchant guild and
A lot of food.
all that. Whatever resources are to fix that, if it's actually for the life or
I mean, it's true.
for status, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Hey, you were able to use
But
our only force.
it did put everyone in danger, and
Your privilege tonight.
That is.
Durand,
Okay.
did you just
he's a thief, not a killer, you know. Never wanted to kill anybody.
I know. When I joined
We lost every piece of cutlery we have except for
the
our
EIC
spoons.
and going as officer,
Did
the
it
pay
all
was
get
good, and I
thrown
knew
out?
I had been given a rare opportunity, so I took it. I
We
didn't know
don't
I
know.
would be
We
doing
don't know.
not necessarily killing brothers work. I wouldn't exactly call myself
No, thank you.
a leader.
I've already had more than enough. I would not want to impose any.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you know them that are wrong,
Okay.
I wouldn't have been able to go through it.
Thank you for coming. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
And thank you to the both
They
of
made
you
me
for your
better.
hospitality. It is much appreciated.
I guess I felt the need to
I haven't
try and
done
make
much
others
today. I'm
better
on
too.
a watchful eye.
You're
Next
resting.
time I'll be more.
But they didn't ask for it.
You know where you're gonna sleep tonight?
Service.
Yeah.
You
I
gonna try the
believe I'll
temple?
be friends.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Really right behind us.
Alright.
Purple candle. The door's open, okay? You don't have to knock. Or anyone's
You
welcome.
go outside, end of the
Yeah.
pathway. You take a ride. Just
Hope
keep
I
on
didn't say
walking.
anything.
All purple, like just like candles.
I don't think
That's
so.
Mm.
Good to know. Thank you.
If you're confused,
I mean,
look
what
at
I
your
went through is
hands,
never
that's
going to be
the color
similar,
visible.
but
Oh my god.
I feel a lot of sympathy for what happened.
I,
I'm sorry you went through that.
I'm
All
so
the
sorry.
best to the both of you. Do not apologize.
It's
It
still
is
so
fine.
surreal, the whole
It is
thing.
funny joke.
It is literally the
Oh,
same
okay.
color. It's the
I know.
same
It's
shade.
very
Your
ironic.
circumstances.
I don't know how to
Not the only
fix
thing that I have left
Not everyone.
of that place
You may be sensitive.
Reference,
is a musket.
guidance.
Oh, okay. Alright,
It's
you
just
take
fun.
care, alright? See you tomorrow.
I think you carry more than that.
Yeah.
Sleep well.
Yeah.
And you.
too.
Maybe not literally. But,
I think I'm
This
gonna
is
go
something
ahead and...
I mean, you brought back everything. Your memories, your
I
feelings.
think about their appearance, so I don't know how he was, so I need to apologize in advance in case he was sensitive about it.
If anything, a world that was dying is
He's being called
alive with you, yeah.
People are racing, being called sweet. Maybe people don't like being called sweet, I guess.
But it leaves so many wounds.
All right.
Yeah.
I will
I
only
think,
call racing people that are very sweet then.
What? I don't know about that. But, I mean, you can
Runa,
die.
you're a racing.
What about the happy memories?
Not an appropriate compliment.
They are too.
Just say,
Well, I know.
don't say I'm a racing because it just seems...
That's what I would hold on to the most.
Okay.
But
I'll have to find out
Were you there with them when...
that are sweet, I guess. But thank you. Also, thank you for your help today.
I'm glad I can help. If
That means they weren't alone,
in
and
the morning, if you still have
Yeah.
your night pictures, your
I think that's the most important part.
pictures that you have when you go to sleep.
It was just so fast. I didn't ever think about it.
So
I
you
just
can,
I
you can deal with it if you do still have them. They're called nightmares though, officially, just so you know most people call nightmares. So let me know.
when you're fighting
And
for
if
your
you
life, I guess
still
you
need
just
to
don't
talk,
think about it.
we'll talk as it is, okay?
All right.
Yeah.
I have more like
tensions are high, or
so I'll have
Maybe you won't.
things that are going so fast.
Maybe
Do you
you
need
I
to
mean, I
go to
knew that
home,
they
by the
were
way?
like gone. I just didn't
I'm
comprehend
not-
it until
I'm
now.
thinking that should close up for the night because it's pretty late, and I feel like most people have spelled in.
I didn't want to
Should
think
turn off
about it.
everything? 'Cause I don't feel like anyone's gonna be doing it.
if I'm not able to, at least make sure Amelia's doing okay.
Good night to you, and
You want me to check on her, or?
Maybe not right now. I'll probably tell Elizabeth to do the same thing too, because I think Elizabeth keeps an eye on them, but just make sure that they're doing okay. I do want to apologize to them at some point. Otherwise, I think it's just gonna keep on my mind forever, but not today.
Are you two closing up?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So I will see you, sis, whenever you get home.
Yeah.
Hopefully you will. Alright, so love you, take care, and I'll see you whenever you get home. And you have a good night, Penelope, okay? Take care, please.
Yeah.
I'll be
There's
around
our
if you
place
need me.
here.
Yeah. I don't mind doing that.
Doing what?
And I'm checking up on her later.
Just don't make it as obvious.
Believe it or not, that can be subtle sometimes.
Is this? We joked about it earlier, but I do find it very concerning that so many people are based off of vengeance or glory. And then I walk down and I see an entire clinic full of people dying.
I'll never understand Leaf side, I feel like I've come to believe. It's not always just the town, but there's so many different things happening in it. Like you said, you have people trying to prove their worth in the training grounds. You have, for various reasons, there's multiple people doing it. There's ones for people who want to help others. There's ones for people who just want to be stronger. For what means, who knows? And the things people say and what they're doing completely contrast to what's happening just down the road. And whether that's a good or a bad thing, I have no fucking clue. Like, when I first got here, I joke about it in hindsight, because those people are okay, and that's behind, but people really did used to come in droves to the clinic every night. Because of each other, the things they were getting into. And my only thought was, my sisters aren't going to be safe here. I'm leaving this town as soon as I fucking get the chance. I don't really know anyone well at that point.
I don't know if I want to leave or not. Not because of that. You know, I'm not from here.
Yeah. But you can be if you want to. You know?
But I still
Sorry
feel...
what I said. Sorry.
I still feel like I'm a part of the company. That's the problem that I had with a lot of the letters when talking about it, is that it's not a matter of not wanting to go back.
Yeah, I didn't consider when I was saying things earlier, so I apologize for that.
Yeah, no, I understand. I can't exactly go out and say in the open that I would like to be back in the company. I still want to be a part of it, considering, you know, Linden and
the
conflicts that Linden is always finding itself in these areas. And then, of course, there's the issue of me in this world and others, and I just lost the heart to it, but I'm still yearning for it.
I can't even imagine. But at least know that whatever you do end up doing, or however you want to do it, you have us here. Maybe not Leaf Side as a whole, but
That I can count on.
you won't be alone. At least as long as, you know, you don't want to be. If you want me to fuck off or go away, you know, just tell me. And I don't want to overbear or make you feel worse.
I already did that to myself, so I don't.
I'd drink to that if it wasn't so true for me too.
I think I've been alone enough too for the last 6 months, 7 months, however long it was. Being scared of people.
Even if you don't want to stay in this interesting town, to say the least. We'll still have our connections. You'll still have our connections with Elizabeth. We'll always keep in contact.
I guess it's ironic too that I complain about people having purpose, but I also understand it a lot too. Not having purpose is a secret killer.
I feel like it's something that is the hardest path. Is just taking time. Which it's gonna feel like a really long, long road. I had distractions, but I feel like I don't have the same fire, passion for things that I used to. I probably mask it by shaking my ass or saying stupid shit. But it's hard. And I escape a lot of it every night by just drinking myself to sleep.
guess that's the one thing a lot of people in this town have in common. We're
You
all
think?
looking for something or missing something else.
Yeah. That time has been a bit easier, despite stress and drama. The people I like, the people I don't. At least I'm not dealing with things alone.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't have people who connect with me and can super relate to how I feel, but they don't have to. Sometimes. But when there is a rare circumstance that someone does, it is nice. You know? It's nothing compared to the time you spent, but
It's not a competition.
you know, I just don't want you to feel like when I say this that I'm lessening any of what you went through, but and I fell and touched the stupid artifact thing. I was laying on the floor and there was a remains of a blood. And I just looked up through the skylight and saw only face left was hers. The look she gave me, I already knew what she was gonna say before she said it. She just thought I was a monster. The one person that I thought I could trust and confide in, you know? She had casted me aside immediately at what I had done. She ran. Sure, what she said, and staring up at the stars, it felt like forever. I thought that's how it would feel for the rest of my life. Alone.
I couldn't talk to Elizabeth about this just now because of that feeling.
I'm sorry. You have to say that one more time.
When Elizabeth was trying to check up on me and make me okay, and I just shut down and didn't want to talk about it because I don't want to push them off too.
Yeah. I don't think you will. I think she cares about you a lot. I say that, and also I don't know why I find myself opening so much when we talk.
I don't either. Maybe just circumstance. It's hard for me, at least, to not be a bit vulnerable where I come from.
Yeah.
From Sandside. I think it's pretty obvious to most people that know. They don't need to ask many questions.
Would you prefer them not to?
I don't know.
I mean,
I don't
everyone's
hide
a
it.
Sandside. Is that what you want to call it?
That's what people have been calling it, so I don't know what else to call it.
I mean, I feel like everyone just gonna put the label on it. It's not Sandside, it's where you were from.
I mean, it's not even where I was from for very long, you know? I'm from
Yeah, but...
London. I'm from the colonies. I fled because I was running for my life, and I just ended up on there. I don't have any rights to it, any naming or whatever. I think it holds more significance for people in this town.
I guess I kind of forgot about... There's the whole staff there. There's the notes of me calling people assholes and... Forgot that. I guess there's technically me there too, huh? Sounds like she's just as much of a bitch, honestly.
Does that ever concern you?
I wonder where she is, but... I wonder where... my sisters are in that place. I hope they're okay.
I hope so too. If I could make it out, there might be others.
Yeah. You went somewhere, right?
Mm-hmm.
The whole how we got back, they just ended up somewhere else. Could be in a whole nother realm with them all dealing with other versions of themselves and adjusting. I don't know. I just hope they're alright. I think the thing I think about the most after all of that is I'm happy you made it through. I really think there was a chance that... I don't know. You may have just been left behind by everyone. I saw them all just... I don't know how to explain it. Keep on moving ahead, and I just saw you back there, and...
I wasn't there,
We've been
I went there for some kind of relic or something.
I didn't want you to be alone. 'Cause I wouldn't want to be alone either. Ton of random people showed up and... I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just talking out loud.
What did you do when you got here? After everything that you had? Like, how did you, I guess, move on? Just hurting my neck leaning over like this. Oh, my poor neck.
I'd like to say I have. I feel like I'm running from something I can never escape. I'll be honest.
And what is that?
How did it say? Is it
What is that?
the life I took? Or is it me? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking guy. Sorry.
Was it Belle?
No. Guy who has keys to the tavern somehow. He comes in, gets his drink, and that's about it.
I said the same thing to me. too. Jeez, my throat. Holy crap. There's a tear in my throat. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Yeah.
Jeez. It's like dry now. Oh. Ah.
What we ran from initially almost feels temporary. And I'm worried that my choice not to lay there and let whatever happen happen. And if I had just done that instead of running off, then maybe my sisters would be better off.
I think of the same thing too with going back. Even if I'm, labeled as a deserter, then that's my fate.
Just times I think about going back. I don't know if it would be an apology or a confession. But I always get the feeling that everything would be better off if I didn't stay here, you know? I didn't sleep out a room away from my sisters. What do you think you'll do tonight?
I don't know. I think Elizabeth was going to make tea or something. What of you?
Undecided at the moment. If I go back home, I'll probably walk around a bit and wait for them all to go to bed before I lay on the couch. Or I don't know.
I think I've hit that point where I'm just tired. I can't think anymore.
Do you want to be alone tonight, or?
I mean, I have Elizabeth.
True.
I mean, did you want the company? At least during the night? I don't know if I have much to say, but I don't think I'll be sleeping anyways.
I don't know if I will be either. If, I mean, you feel comfortable enough knowing the full moon is the next day, and
I'm sure
you
it'll
know.
be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
then I wouldn't mind some company.
Mm. Wanna make our way there?
Yeah.
Besides, I'm gonna have to figure out that letter. I think if there's one thing I'm resigned on is that I think this letter, whatever it would be, is what I want to do.
Yeah, I don't mind helping with that still, if you want that.
I'll probably need it. Feel bad for not doing with Elizabeth, but they just hit me. They just hit me at the wrong time. You know.
I'll leering over the balcony.
I hope Monday finds success with their new musket. Maybe they're not looking for fame or fortune, no matter whatever, but
I don't know, honestly. She's just always loved making things over and over again.
I just don't want other people to put a downer on it. I don't remember where you lived. It was like over here, wasn't it? Was it that place?
It's here, but if you prefer it to be more private, we could also go up top.
I don't mind. I mean, do you own the top, or is that someone else's?
I purchased it. I own the top and the bottom.
I don't mind it. It doesn't matter. We can figure it out. I probably need to set my stuff off in here anyways.
Yeah, we can just have to here first.
Think out of character. I wanted to conclude there. I don't know if you wanted to still
me too.
role play. Okay.
I don't really got much else on me.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I'm out of content. So I just stopped talking because I was like, I'm out of content. I got nothing left.
I don't know what to fucking say.
Yeah, no, it's not easy. Especially when you brought up your thing. I was like, oh shit, dude, I can't say the things I would say right now because it doesn't